But it's
All
about to
right.
tell them that if we did get a thing, we're
Wait
gonna
a minute.
do. If you did show up, we're gonna go watch the entirety of Gravity Falls in a single sitting.
Well, not the entirety. We can't do that in a day, can we?
I mean, it's 2 seasons. Each season being about 20 to 25 episodes.
Oh, dang, we
I
could
mean,
binge that all in a day. We wouldn't do anything else, but we could.
if you're dedicated
We would be
enough, you
doing
can
other
watch
things.
the entire Lord of the Rings extended edition trilogy in a day.
Yeah, but you have to. You give up on the bathroom. I've
I was
seen the
gonna say,
math
when do you
breakdowns.
pee?
Technically, it fits within 24 hours, but only just.
Only just if you sacrifice literally everything else. Or you could have, or I guess technically if you have like a portable screen, maybe.
No, okay. Sometimes you have to draw the line.
Look. I am not saying you have to. I'm just saying it's entirely possible.
Just
But-
be in an optimal position where you can see the TV from the toilet. Boom.
But yeah,
No!
Problem
No!
solved.
We we have higher standards than that here.
but okay. So I just checked it.
Look, if you're willing to put
Gravity
all
Falls.
the trilogy in one day, your standards are low to begin with.
So I just looked it up. So Gravity Falls has in total 40 episodes between the 2 seasons, which are 20 episodes each.
Oh, that's not bad.
With there being some shorts and a special at the end.
And the episodes are about, what, 20 minutes each?
Give or take. Let me check.
I think that's what you said.
Yeah, give or take.
So yeah, that's like, what, 3 episodes to an hour? It's doable within a day.
Yeah, about 22 minutes. So yeah, about doable in a day. it's got. God, now I'm just remembering when I binge watched the entirety of Cyberpunk Edge Runners in a single sitting.
Mm.
I did the same
That-
thing, and then I cried myself to sleep.
Yes.
Oh, I
Cried
did that.
myself to sleep.
I did that twice. Like, you can't just not
The
binge.
crying
Like,
yourself to
when you
sleep part.
sit down, when you sit down to watch Edge Runners, you can't not just binge the whole thing.
Exactly. Like, it is too good not to just. You can't stop once you start. Because it's just that good. Like, the reason I even suggested we watch the entirety of Gravity Falls tonight is primarily because apparently Slaya and Lily Bear have not watched the entirety of it.
Well, I haven't either.
Okay, we really
Yeah,
need to do
well,
this
okay,
now.
okay, I just realized my Discord wasn't. I just realized my Discord wasn't actually full screen, which is why the perspective of everything was weird.
Oh.
Yep, that'll do it.
Well, now
See,
we
it was
really
windowed, but it almost lined up perfectly with the screen edges. So
Oh, I hate it when it does that. But as I was saying, now we really have to do that because none of you guys have apparently seen the entirety of Gravity Falls, and that's a crime.
Oh, dude, we should do a movie day at some point.
We really do. We really do just need to pick a day and just watch a bunch of shit.
look, okay, so currently on my list, I am obligated by law to watch the Barbie movie with Lily, and then we have the live action one. Then we're gonna watch the Barbie Princess Crystal cast, the other one that neither of us have actually seen before.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And tell you what, I'm down, but I am a yapper. I will shut up maybe for small periods of time, but damn do I like to yap through media.
Look, it took me and Lily 3 hours to watch a 45-minute special.
It did.
No, that's completely fair, and I am perfectly prepared
I just
for
worry
that.
that if we all sit together, we'd never get through the opening.
Look, I want us all just to sit down and enjoy some really, really good shows.
I know, but we're all ADHD yappers, and that's cute, and that's both cumulative and multiplicative.
Yeah.
That is true.
Okay. So, Grave, just let me know when you've loaded into Roll20.
Yep. Doing that now. Also, I just want to point out
yes,
that
the pit of
match
despair.
results that I posted, that's me getting over half the kills with
Damn.
torpedoes.
Damn.
Being just that match was me being an utter rat bastard of a destroyer.
God, why is this image so funny? Like in general? I'm sorry, I just saw this.
I'm booting up Roll20 so we can beat the ancient evil hopefully in the next couple of sessions.
You only have this one and next one until the Maxi campaign.
Yes.
Exactly.
But let's try to speedrun this bitch.
Where's Soul when you need him? He'd help us speedrun this bitch. Completely by accident.
No, completely by accident.
I know, and you would successfully speed on it, but you'd completely skip every bit of lore I put in here, and that would make me sad.
That's my boy.
That's also a good point.
Yeah, no, that is a very good point.
And I put a lot of lore in this.
No, clearly. Like, I've been writing down every piece of lore, clearly. Mostly because of the fact that I've been the only one willing to do these.
No, Lily takes notes.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, I know.
I
I
pay
think me and Grave
attention.
are the only two who don't take notes.
I pay attention. Feargum canonically does not take notes, he takes grudges.
Meanwhile, Pyre walking through this place just scribbling in her fucking journal.
Which I will admit I have also been kind of lax in doing. But also that image PB would. Totally gonna hold her hand.
This just says Crimson at random points in her life. Like, as much as she's always down to do the dirty, sometimes she just wants to do this.
That is, no, that is fitting.
Just Crimson busting into a room. Alright, which one of you designers wants to hold my hand?
And then there's just Calvin just raises his.
Adorable. Also, say you want to see a Castellan robot in Inquisitor? Behold, the Robo Boy.
My guy, he's currently using the tarantula turrets because they're fucking hilarious.
I currently
Also,
have
damn.
I currently have a bunch of these little guys.
Damn. He is a big boy, though.
He is a big boy. Look at him. He's looking down at his little brothers. Unfortunately, I only have his punchy mode. Eventually, I will have 4 of these guys stomping around the battlefield.
You will be unstoppable. That's effectively a mobile army at that point.
No, it is. Trust me, I usually just have to sit back and let them do the work. With me giving support with this plasma gun that ricochets shots off of who I'm hitting.
Okay. So, we left off last session with you all exploring the third...
Yeah, I think we're on
the
third level?
third layer of the temple. Pilgrim and Pyre, you are both stuck in this main room, but due to both having some form of psionic connection to Lily, we've put your tokens here on the map so you can see through her eyes. However, Pilgrim, you do not have any side view. You can only see what is directly ahead as
From
Lily's
the
breasts now serve as horse blinders for you.
left. Oh yeah, you're looking through the crystal in the chest. That's right. Yeah.
So my vision is obscured by inner side boob, or is it being more obscured by over or under boob?
It's being
Inner
obscured
side
by
boob.
cleavage.
Yeah, you're like mid cleave.
Yeah.
Pilgrim is enough of a gentleman to not mention it.
My headcanon is he didn't realize that first, and by the time he did, he decided not to say anything about it.
No, that sounds about right for him.
because by then it was too late.
By the time he realizes it
It's
is
too late.
in fact too late.
Lily, you were walking to open this door, I believe. You were making a strength check to try and push it open, as without Pyre and Pilgrim, it is not quite so easy to break through these large doors.
Oh yeah, this is a big door that I don't know if I can actually lift on my own.
You
could you
can
give me
do
a
it.
strength
We
check?
believe in you.
I will. I'm gonna give myself guidance. Here's the other problem. That smoke gave me exhaustion.
Oh,
It did, yes.
God,
And
right.
Probably
that's
hear a-
disadvantage on ability checks.
You probably hear a ding in the distance. It's like, oh, right.
You keep going forward. Maybe
Pilgrim
this time.
Pilgrim's just looking at the door and just like it smacks a wall and it's like, oh, wait, right, I'm not there. I'm just seeing.
Meanwhile, Pyre has one eye closed, the other is open as she's scribbling in her journal.
17.
Luckily for you, this door is not locked, so with a 17, you're just able to push it open enough that you think you'll probably be able to squeeze through if you suck it in.
Okay.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Oh.
Oh,
Well,
no.
that's fine. Acrobatics is a skill check, so I don't have to roll those with disadvantage yet. 20.
Nice.
You manage to wiggle your way through. You find yourself in a one second, let me move everyone. Grave, Pilgrim can only see whatever is in the row directly in front of Lily. Entering this room, you find a strange stone pedestal. Set on it a large crystal orb. It's rather dusty, but you're still able to see the faintest flicker of mana coming from the runes on the floor with your magic eye.
Oh.
Are the
Along
runes
this
like
wall is dozens and dozens of stone drawers built into the surface.
Interesting. Lily's like trying to get a full 360 view so that everybody can see. She doesn't know that Firgrim's vision is obscured, but she's like, "You guys getting this?" Whoa.
Pyre just kind of like sending like a mental thumbs up with the little Pyre that's on her Lily's shoulder. I do imagine like mental little Pyre is there.
I also imagined the little pyre.
Just kind of sitting on Lily's shoulder, kicking her little legs.
You got a little Pyre on your shoulder and the dwarf in your heart.
The dwarf is still in a tutu.
Wow.
Like, no matter what form the dwarf takes, he's always in a tutu. For some reason.
Do the runes they look like, are they kind of around the crystal ball in the center?
They are
ground?
carved in the floor around the pedestal, and as you kneel down to examine them, you do see they also are repeated on the pedestal up the support, and even lightly inlaid on the bronze fixtures that hold the ball in place.
Mm. Can I try running a translation through Lily's eyes?
Damn it.
You can give me an intelligence check.
Alrighty then. One intelligence coming right up. That is a dirty 20.
Hell yeah.
You do recognize these runes. These are old Soul Empire runes.
Oh. Oh. Ooh. Wait. Are they from the same dynasty that I am familiar in reading in?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that? My dogs decided to be dogs.
Are they the
okay.
same dynasty or age that the runes I was studying under Ruinbeard were?
Looking at them, you recognize the structure. However, these don't seem quite as refined. You think these might be just a little older.
Okay. Pyre just like scribbling in her notebook and just softly muttering, possibly older versions, probably from a much earlier age in the dynasty. As she's like, as she's like starting to write down copies, from what she's seen from Lily Bear's view.
Lily would message back to Pyre and would say, uh, are these the kinds of ruins I should stay away from, Pyre? Can you tell?
Can I be able to tell that, or do these look like inscription runes or some sort of like runes of power?
I was gonna say, it's like, can Pyre read them, and does she read them out loud?
You can't quite read these. You don't know their meaning.
Pyre will go. Sorry, Lily Bear. I've been trying to study ancient Soul Empire runes, but there isn't a handy translation guide. Trying to decipher them from. I tried backtracing them from some ancient dwarvish that helped a little, but these look a little bit older than what I studied.
What happens if we touch the orb?
Great question. I will do that after I check out everything else. I'm a little afraid I touch it and it wouldn't be the first time I melt my brain, but I just probably shouldn't. When you say stone drawers on the walls, by the way, do you mean it like in a desk drawer way or in like a catacomb way?
A mixture of both, actually.
Okay, well, I'm going to apprehensively approach some of them and try to open one, but if I start to realize that there's remains in it, I will close it. Because that is my fear. I'm gonna start pulling open a drawer and then
You open a drawer and there's a large bronze rod with various runes carved into it and a large sapphire at the end.
It's the remote control for the orb.
Oh damn! Is this that fucking puzzle in that one Creation Club thing with the gun?
None of that sound familiar.
What did you say it was a staff? Sorry, I was kind of listening.
A rod. Approximately
rod.
3 feet in length.
Sorry, there's a Creation Club item for Skyrim that is literally just a dwarvish gun. Or a Dwemer gun. And one of the things you have to solve a puzzle is with some rods on an orb.
So it stands about, you said 3 feet? Sorry, I'm trying to take better notes. And there's it's just a rod, or you said there was something fixed on the end of it?
There was a large sapphire, about the size of a small hen's egg.
sapphire, you say?
Yes.
If I like try to send a mental picture to Pyre, would she be able, or Feargum, would either of them be able to tell me if this was? I mean, the area is clearly like a Soul Empire setup, but I guess specifically, would it be? I'm guessing Pyre, because she's an archaeologist, know if this is more like a relic or a
Wait a minute. Wait a moment.
You just
Wait
had
a
a brain
moment.
fart that feels important.
Oh, I just.
Due to this connection, you all feel Pyre's sudden revelation, but you don't actually have one yourself, so it causes a weird sense of almost deja vu. Like, you should be thinking something, but not. Could you all make me a collective, wisdom saving throw?
Sure.
Mm.
I
17.
can. 24 with a
Net
net
24.
24.
Number 14.
Dirty 24.
Alright. There is no negative side effects other than that brief moment of confusion.
Wait. Lily Bear.
Incredible.
The room that you were in previously, there was a mural on that wall, right? Part of that mural.
I don't remember.
Part of the pirate just like kind of just setting a mental image of the drawing she made of the mural that you saw.
Right, okay.
So in that mural, there is clearly two scepters. Each one from both the Lizard King and the I guess would have been the ruler of the time of the Soul Empire.
Interesting.
Can I
So you think
try to
find
compare
another
what
one,
we
Pyre?
saw with the scepter that's before her? Like of that mural. Yes, anime girls with swords, but very good for the boat game.
Black
Specifically,
Rock Shooter! Oh my god!
exactly.
I don't know Black Rock Shooter, so I can't say anything.
It is a fundamental part of my development.
All right, but as I was saying, can I try to like mentally compare the two things?
Mm-hmm.
If I could, what kind of check would that be?
I will say it doesn't take any check. They do have a very similar shape.
Okay, Lily Bear, I have a feeling we're going to need that.
Yeah, okay.
Just
If I touch it, Pyre, and I start going wackadoodle crazy, just, I don't know, sever the connection.
don't worry. I am at least 200. I am at least 25% sure it won't do that.
Okay, I don't know if I love that percentage odds, but
It's an
too
ancient
bad,
relic.
as a
You don't
Minotaur, I'm
really
bad at math.
know. I'm just like,
It's okay,
an
I'm
ancient
bad
relic.
at math.
You don't
That
really
sounds like
know.
a good number. And Lily's gonna reach for the staff. And hopefully pull it out of the drawer, but it's also probably, it could be kind of heavy.
I mean, it's a 3-foot long pole, so it might be heavy.
It definitely has weight to it, but it's not too much for you to handle. In fact,
Oh, perfect.
it's similar to Explosion.
Oh,
Oh, cool. Okay.
Oh.
that's kind of good.
To handle than I expect.
Interesting.
Alright, so that means Pyre, there's probably another one, huh?
Yeah, if my theory is correct and this is one of the two scepters, they're going to find the second one. I don't know which one this could belong to, but we'll figure that out when we get them.
What are the odds they kept them both in the same room? Probably low, huh?
Probably a little low, but might as well give it a look.
I'll give it my best shot, Pyre, and if I find anything shiny that I think you'll like, I'll put that in my pocket too.
Thank you.
Welcome. I think I'm gonna look through some of these drawers on each of the wall. Not all of them, obviously.
You open another wall and you find a similar scepter. This one with an emerald at the top.
Oh.
Did you say another scepter with an emerald at the top? I'm sorry, I'm paying attention, I promise.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Artifact. Do you think this one's the match Pyre and kind of hold it out in front of her?
The little pyre just kind of like gets up on its tippy toes and leans in. It's quite possible, honestly. Is there any other drawers in the room?
Oh, Pyre, there's tons of drawers in the room.
Oh.
Maybe I'm looking for a specific color?
Maybe? Wait! Look with your magic eye!
Oh, yeah. I think my magic... Let me see.
Also, this is the current
Okay,
mini pyre
I
on
think
top
so.
of Lilybear's shoulder.
I love little Pyre on Lily's shoulder.
Yeah.
It really just brings me joy.
Mm-hmm.
Look with your magic eyes.
Guys, am I able to tell if, like, the reds are, like, glowing more magically than one another, if they kind of interact in any way when I have them next to each other?
They don't seem to do anything as you hold two rods.
Okay, well, so we're not quite sure yet. And if I would I find the
I'm sorry, Lily, you cut out.
Yeah, you're cutting out pretty bad.
Oh no! Ah, poo, hold on.
Okay, it's like sounding weirdly adorable though.
Okay, is this any better?
Yeah. I can understand you.
Okay. Thankfully, that's incredible. Discord was like, "You're in the red," and I was like, "Why?"
I thought it was something on my end for a little bit.
Nope, it's struggling. But I think it'll be okay, hopefully, fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
That's okay.
What was
I
you
hope
wish
I am
to
fixing my
do? What?
internet.
Look at the
Oh,
things with the
I guess
magic eyes.
Mm.
if I didn't notice them interacting any certain way, I wanted to see if I open another drawer, if it's just going to be another rod.
You open up this drawer, and what you pull out is a large obsidian dagger,
Oh.
just shy of being considered a sword. It has a defined edge with a small serrated section near the hilt, and there is silver inlays on the handle.
Oh.
Anybody want a really long dagger / sword?
I like it.
All right, Pyre.
His tiny pirate's hands are like jutted up.
No, I've never really been a sword person.
I know, but
I'll
like
let you
it's
know if there's any
shiny.
big hammers.
No, if you want it, you can have it.
And I mean, it's not like every day you can
Put that.
claim that you've got an ancient obsidian dagger sword.
That's true. I'm going to put it on my back for Pyre.
Yeah.
Would you like to open another drawer?
I think I would, but with my magic eyes, do I get any sort of idea, like, if one is, like, more standoutish than the other ones, since there are so many?
They all seem to have a very faint hue of magic to them. You get the idea that everything here has probably gone dormant. It's been inactive so long.
Theory. This could have been an enchantery.
Oh, that's a good idea. Did Pyre, the mural that we saw, did it have, like, any color to it on the staff? Or the rods, I guess?
Did I roll a can I roll a memory check for that?
Yes, you may.
Because I personally don't remember, but I feel like there might have been. So that's like a history?
Mm-hmm.
23.
You think it's a good theory.
There's probably there probably is color on them. I don't remember though.
That's okay. Was that mural right outside this big door? Or was that somewhere else? I don't
Yes,
remember.
no, it's literally on the other side of the door where me and Fugrim currently are, as I imagine there's another ding.
Yep.
Okay.
Fugrim, please stop.
He keeps going right into the wall.
Look, it's.
Look, I know you're
I'm
not
not.
used
Tell
to
me
out
where
of
you want to
body
reach.
experiences, but please.
I'm not used to this kind of thing like you all are.
Look, I'm just
Oh yeah,
good
be
at
careful, it might give you a headache.
like I'm just used to Lily Bear just doing this stuff to my dreams.
Okay, don't make it sound so creepy, but yes.
You guys share dreams?
Well, she more just kind of puts a hand on my tail and she's able to communicate with me in my dreams.
Yeah, it makes you feel
Okay.
calmer.
Yeah, that too.
But I can't, I mean, I could go back through probably. Or do you think I should look around a bit more first?
Look around a little bit before you head back. You never know what we're gonna find in here.
That's true, that's true. Okay. And then, Lily would go to this other side of the wall where there's more of the drawers, I presume.
Mm-hmm. Could you roll me a
Would start-
d12?
Yeah. 3.
Alright, you open the third drawer. In it you find a leather a leather oilskin wrapped around something.
Hmm.
This is either going to be a really cool artifact or something dead. And Lily's gonna just slowly try and like peel back the leather, but like she's very apprehensive about it.
Praise the orb. Lube the orb. Love the orb.
Not
As
lube
you
the orb.
unwrap this,
Lube the orb.
you find it is
Orbital mortal possessions to the orb.
you find it is an outfit that has been very carefully put away, preserved so that it would not deteriorate,
Oh.
along with
Oh
various
my.
gold jewelries.
Man, Pyre, am I desecrating another person's reliquary?
I don't know, but I don't think there's a god here that'd be angry about that.
Okay, well, I just want he or she to know if they're listening that this is very beautiful and I'm gonna leave it where I found it.
No, it does look really beautiful, I have to admit. God, that is a very beautiful looking outfit.
Isn't that pretty?
It kind of gives me
I'd
priestess
like-
vibes.
As much as Lily, I think, was like, oh, I'm going to leave it there, like, she still kind of, like, pulls it out and, like, holds it against herself.
It is roughly your size. The chest is a bit small, though.
Oh.
I mean, this might be a bit of desecration, but the temple's been left for long enough.
I mean, it's either us or the swamp is gonna get it, right? Now, the real question is, if I put this on, is someone gonna be like, oh, the Soul Empire,
I mean,
kill her? I mean, it's pretty.
it is really pretty, but I don't think we're gonna get the whole "oh no, it's the Soul Empire" thing with it. But
I'll put it in my pack just in case.
yes,
It's a pretty outfit.
we'll leave it for a surprise for Chi.
Yeah.
Would you like to open another drawer?
You know, I would.
Alright, could you roll me another d12?
I'm gonna keep going until I find something dead, because then I'm just gonna back out.
You open the sixth one. Inside is a strange wooden box.
Ooh.
Alright, now this one definitely could be something dead, Pyre.
Opening it, you find it is hinged along the one side, and there are 12 crystalline eggs, each in a delicate gold holder, set within this case. It has soft velvets along the walls and the top, and each egg, as you stare at it, almost seems to swirl with a gentle mist inside of it. A beautiful, beautiful deep blue.
Ooh.
Crystal eggs, that's kind of nice.
That's a
One of them
vibe.
starts hatching.
Uh-oh. Pyre, are they those kinds of eggs?
Can I tell from what I'm seeing?
You don't see them.
Well, I don't see him from her view.
You see an empty box with 12 gold looped holders.
Pyro just kind of squint her eyes a little bit. Lily, I don't. It's just an empty box.
Ghost diamonds!
I don't see anything in there. Are you sure you're seeing anything?
Man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, Pyre. These look really pretty. However, the fact that you've said that to me worries me, just ever so slightly. What do we think? Do we have any use for pretty eggs?
I mean, I want to see how pretty they are. The way you describe them sounds pretty, but
I mean, I could try and make an image of them appear in your head the way I see them, but it might break a matrix.
What's a matrix?
Who? I don't know.
You can try.
Sorry, the connection fries my brain a little.
Interlocking set of figures.
Oh.
Those are a lot of big words for a little minotaur like me. I would like to try and project the image into my from my brain to Pyre.
Could you give me an intelligence check?
Oh, yeah. I would cast guidance on myself preemptively because this isn't gonna go well. 10. 13.
Okay, you're able to send a mental image. The flame weight is absolutely terrible, though.
It's got a bit of bit crunch to it.
Yeah, so somebody tried to export it as a much higher resolution, not knowing what they were doing, and then took that file and uploaded it as much lower, so it's really bad.
Oh, it's really bad. Oh, sorry, Pyre. That's the best I got.
You don't know why, Lily. It's just you're struggling to mentally visualize these eggs the moment you look away from them.
Pyre just kind of just squints a little bit. Her head's a little hurty.
Yeah, for the sake of not getting a headache during this connection, and Lily closes the box.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think she would take him with her. She would just gently set them back in the drawer where she found them.
Yeah. Whatever was up with that box, that's weird. Well, we'll see what we can look into that later.
Yeah, be fine. Lily would then approach this door.
Mm-hmm.
Just to see. She would push or pull on it.
You get the idea this one is locked.
Ah, poo. We're not going forward there, fellas.
Oh, shit.
Should I do one more drawer?
Man, might as well.
One more drawer, but on this back wall.
Alright, could you, make me a check? D12?
Can do that. 8.
Mm-hmm, 8. You open this drawer. It feels stuck for a moment, and as you pull, there's a snapping sound as the front of the drawer breaks off in your hand.
Oh man, this happens to me far too often.
You are now holding the stone drawer's front.
Well, shit.
Well, damn it, I didn't mean to do that. That's definitely sounds like desecration. And Lily would try and awkwardly put the drawer back, the front back on the drawer, and it just slides every time. So she just kind of gently tries to jam it in the drawer.
Just try.
Yeah.
Like when you're really embarrassed that you broke something, you don't want to tell anyone.
Yeah, she's like, no one will ever know.
It's the perfect plan. No one will ever know.
Hmm.
Do you now look inside the drawer?
I think I would have to in order to jam the lid in there.
You find a stone tablet.
Oh.
Pulling it out, this is what you see, and as you hold it up, Vilgrim and Pyle are both able to see it as well.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Is the writing some sort of runes?
You are not sure what it is. You've not seen something like this before.
Huh. Hmm.
Well, this feels like it could be important.
Pi will think a moment before she will put away her notebook with her quill in that, just like as a bookmark, for taking out the book of catalogue and like copying down what Lily Bear is saying.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of like with a question of catalogue, would you be able to translate what we are seeing?
Make a religion check with advantage.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Religion with advantage. 21.
Woohoo!
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, Batman.
Hell yeah, Batman.
Hell yeah, Batman.
The response is immediate.
Oh. Pyre will just kind of look at this before telling Lily Bear. Lily Bear, please put whatever that is where you found it, and do everything in your power to make sure that can be found. I just asked our goddess, and her response is,
So what you're saying is we blow it up.
why have you this rune? This path leads to eternal doom.
Oh, that's terrible. Also terrible news, Pyre. I definitely busted the hell out of this drawer. So putting it back where someone could probably never find it is, I mean, if we sink this place when we're done.
Lily,
We
could
could
you give me a
drop it down the
perception
hole.
check?
Did you say a perception check?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, 20. I wasn't supposed to do that with disadvantage. It would have been
You know
a
what this walks?
20, 29.
You notice as you're holding this rune with your magic eyes that the runes carved into the pedestal all are slowly beginning to flicker and pulse. And
no.
the staves, I assume you leaned them against the wall or something to have your hands free,
Yeah.
The activation
also slowly begin to light up.
The slab.
Oh man, the last slab I heard about like that had eternal consequences.
She found the Lego activation brick.
Yeah, the brick.
The
Oh,
Lego
my
activation
goddess
brick.
is telling me if I
And
Lego
as
activate.
Firgrim shouts out something about some dwarven toy, you notice a slot at the base of the crystal, the exact same shape as this tablet, also has lit up.
Mm.
That's
Pyre,
probably not
I
a
have
good
terrible
idea.
news. Lily's gonna turn back to the drawer and try and jam it in alongside the lid.
Mm-hmm.
God, I am so tempted
Really
to
put
put
my
it
back
in
into
there.
it. I know, Pyre, but if it blows me up, I'm gonna be so sad.
No, that's entirely fair.
Alright, Pyre, contesting will saves.
That's not how this works. Lily is the solver
I'm in
here. Pyre is
control
just
of
a
the Pyre.
client.
Exactly.
Yes, but I'm saying it's Feargrim versus Pyre. We're both proxies.
Okay, Mr. Hacksaw.
Feargrim's eyes just start running with runes. I'm in.
Lily, make a will save to see if the bad intentions of your party overcome your better judgment.
No.
The worst.
Feargrim is countering Pyre.
Ah.
Oh,
We have
perfect.
Pyre's urge to touch it, and Feargrim's don't touch it.
Okay, Pyre and Feargrim, both of you roll a d20.
The two of you are like talking into the wall, like, I want to touch it so bad. You can't touch it, lass. It's gonna get you. I want to touch it.
Oh no.
Hey, hold on. Oh no!
Oh
You guys are
no.
gonna give me a headache.
Okay, Lily, there is an almost draconian feeling coursing through your body as you keep twitchily looking back at this hole in the pillow. It fits. It would fit.
It would fit
You hear a
right
small
right
tune
there.
in the back of your head. Dun 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 dun
The tiny little dwarven voice in the back of your head. Oh, oh, do it, lass.
I might be cool. And I like to think while looking at the hole, Lily like reaches back over into the shelf and grabs the first stone thing on her hands and pulls it out very slowly.
You are holding the rune. It's actively pulsing. It feels warm now.
I'm gonna be honest, I was hoping I would grab the shelf lid.
No.
It feels warm, like it's been resting out in the sun.
I just want to put my face against it.
Lily, can you give me a wisdom save with disadvantage?
Oh man, I can, but I don't think we want to do this.
The draconic
You
urge.
get 5 from the dwarf.
Lily, you are still in control of yourself. Whatever decision you make will be yours and yours alone.
You know, on second thought, and Lily's gonna put it back in the thing.
Okay, you put it back.
She like pats it very gently. Pyre, I'm gonna be so honest. I almost put my whole face on that slab, and that's what got me.
Pyre just like you get a sense of just like, oh, Pyre.
Pyre's like pressed against the wall. Aww.
Yeah, like the Indiana Jones music just slowly just fades away.
Pyre's already got her hat on, her whip out.
Yeah, she is like so ready.
You look over, you see Pyre's put on her hat and pulled out a whip.
No.
Pyre's like the Fureca, just like, come on!
No.
I've had this stuff for almost a year at this point. I've only used it once.
And hopefully we don't use it yet.
It belongs in the pedestal.
Pyre, I'm not fast enough. If something comes rolling out of there, I'm squished. I'm too tiny.
Oh god. Okay,
Alright.
don't worry.
Lily would get to this door and would attempt to do the push-pull she tries whenever there's a locked door.
You open it, and just this thick black smoke of mushroom and...
Alright, closing it faster. So, terrible news, Pyre. And Feargrim, I cannot go that way.
No, this is excellent news. We know exactly what's that way.
Exactly.
That is true. That is true. We know it would be that way. And I'm gonna be honest, Pyre. As much as I think it would be cool to do, I'm a little worried about this. I'm gonna with this. I'm gonna
With
take
the warning
the
from our
rods.
goddess.
Yeah, she makes a good point. I'm gonna take the rods still, I think. And
That'll
then the sword
probably
for
be a good
Pyre.
idea.
And then I'm gonna try and squeeze my way back through the door so I can get a better look at this mural.
You just hearing in the back of Pyre, just in the far back, Pyre, the little Pyre on your shoulder, just having her arms crossed, just doing some cool
She's turned
archaeology
away
stuff.
from me.
Yeah, it's just like I'm angry.
She's like floating behind me with her back to me as she's sat squatting, pouting.
Yeah, just I'm angry.
Hey, look, Pyre, if it ends up being that that's the answer to everything, I'll come back and I'll jam it in there so fast you'll never even know what happened. Okay, can I open this door?
Yes, you may.
Okay. Is that a strength check again? Or is it not heavy from this side?
It was an indoor, so it still has that little opening.
Oh, so I can still squeeze through. Perfect.
Yes, okay, give me an acrobatics check.
Yes, that I can do. 13.
You manage to slowly wiggle your way through. Some dust
Perfect.
falls as you do.
Perfect. Achoo. Okay, now let's get a quick look at this mural. And I'm gonna really analyze it the best I can. I'm no Pyre.
So you go back to the main door and you see the mural. You see a man with a crown that seems to hold the sun. He is standing with a scepter raised. A lizard, the same lizard king as before, surrounded by armies and wealth and women, is standing there with his own scepter raised. If you'd want, please give me your choice of perception or investigation as you really look at this.
Oh, perception, please. Thank God. 23.
Alright. Lily, as you study this, and as you all see it through Lily's eyes, Lily, you realize the scepter that the lizard folk is holding has a ball at both ends of it.
Oh, interesting.
And approximating his height compared to that heffalump, you'd wager this scepter is roughly 8 feet or so.
Oh, Pyre, these are so big. Okay. Yeah, so these must be something entirely different. And the other gentleman with the crown, his scepter?
Could you give me an insight as you look down at your scepter?
18.
As you look over them, the base of each scepter has a notch in it.
Oh my God, Pyre! Lily's gonna do that thing where she's just like, oh, like she holds the two pieces out in front of her for everyone to see. And is like, yeah, she connects the two.
They just go clank, but do not click. Each notch is an
Damn it!
innie.
No, Pyre, I have 2 innies.
No!
You're missing the middle segment, Loss.
I need 2 outies. Oh, there's a middle part.
That might be what it is.
Outies.
You realize these are both about 3 feet long, and the lizard scepter is about 8 feet long.
You're right.
There were many more drawers in that room behind you.
I think you're gonna have to go back and find the last piece.
I'll be back. Is there any way I can, like, shuck the pieces out this drawer to Pyre and Feargrim?
I mean, you were able to wiggle through, so yes, you would be able to hand them to Pyre.
Yeah.
Lily just eat one at a time, hands out the rods, and then hands out the sword. Is like, I'll be back.
I'll claim the purple one.
I thought one was blue and green. I messed that up.
One is emerald, one is sapphire. So one is green, one is blue.
Yeah.
There might be a purple one, though.
I mean, the middle might have some sort of purple. You never know.
That's true, that's true. Lily takes a deep breath and starts jamming herself back through these doors.
Could you give me an acrobatics check as you go through the one?
I shall. I'm going to let out all my air so I can try and squiz. I will cast guidance on myself just in case. I don't need it. 20.
You let out so much air that you just go whoop!
I just go whoop! All right. Okay, eeny, meeny, miny, this one.
Could you roll me a d12?
2. Did I get that one already?
Okay.
I love that I'm rolling different numbers.
No, same. I don't know if you rolled that one yet.
Okay. You open this one. And inside are strange gold hexagonal pieces.
Like, are they flat or?
Yeah, that's a good question.
But like, are they
They're
like?
like a large coin.
I don't know if this will be helpful for anything.
Pyro just being Chroma. Bring one of them up to your eyes so I can get a look.
Yeah. They go out of Feargrub's vision as Lily brings them up.
What?
And she like wiggles them a little bit.
Can I
Like
try
turning
to
it
identify
like a
what these
coin.
could be?
You are looking over this. You can tell it's gold, but other than that, you don't really recognize it.
There's no like identifying marks on it. It's just some gold hexagons.
There are some indentations, but whatever used to be on these has long worn off.
Interesting.
Interesting. Yeah, weird.
Okay, this has to be AI, because I was looking to try and find something of the right to show the scale, and I came across this, but like every waffle in this image is a different size.
What the fuck?
All of these waffles are different.
Yeah, no, what? This does feel very AI. What the hell? Like, even if you don't add enough batter to
Why is she pointing the waffles like that?
like if you don't add enough batter onto the thing, you're still gonna end up with some decent sized waffles, right?
I don't know, it feels weird to me. Also, I feel like the lighting is off.
No, definitely.
But that aside, yeah, that's all you can make of it.
Is it just the
You'll
one?
you'll
No,
notice
it
that
is
one
full of
sleeve
it.
is also longer than the other.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
What did
and the
you say, Sam?
countertops are completely different
And also her
behind her and in front of
wrist,
her.
like the positioning of her arm looks so weird.
Yeah, this is totally AI generated.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, look at those eyes. There's no soul behind those eyes.
There is none. But then again, that also happens in like plenty of stock photos.
That is true.
I mean, true.
So this is the 500th stock photo today. I've got no soul left. So I wasn't gonna chalk that in.
Yeah,
No,
but I
that's
like the
fair.
countertop is what really sells it to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I see what
Stainless
you mean.
steel to granite at a weird angle and different heights.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like the jars on the thing, like it looks like it's supposed to keep going, but then it just ends.
I wasn't sure about that because it could just be that's where the shelf ended.
It could, yeah,
Could just be
it
the
could be
corner.
that's where the corner is. But also, if you look behind the shelves, there's like this weird angle slant thing, like right behind the box.
I really couldn't tell what that was, so I wasn't
I
gonna
don't know.
comment on it.
I don't know if that is that supposed to be like a window or some shit.
But anyways, so we've reached the council has reached a consensus.
Yes.
The council has spoken.
So yes, there were just many of these. Picking one up, it weighs about 4 pounds.
Oh, many. Each one is like 4 pounds? Wow.
Mm-hmm.
All right, but I can't tell anything about these things. They might be coins.
Yeah, some kind of tenor maybe, but I don't think that we can use them for the staff, so I'll just leave them here.
Yeah. We
And
could
I'll
probably
keep
steal. We could
looking.
probably take them later for our own uses.
That's true, that's true. And I'm gonna open another drawer.
Could you roll again?
Yeah. I'm gonna just work my way down this way.
Because it's our duty, son.
7. I think that's a new roll for me for that
You
too.
open
I
it
love
up,
it.
and this drawer is stuck.
Aw, man.
You lean into it like you're pulling, I imagine. Could you give me a strength check?
Yeah. Can. 17.
You open it, and there's a loud click.
Aw, man.
Yeah, another broken drawer.
As the door behind you, dunk, and then a
Uh-oh. That's not
and
good.
the door below also has a sound of heavy gears grating in place and metal sliding on stone.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
That's really not good.
Oh, please be all the doors opening. Please be all the doors opening. Please be all the doors opening.
I think I'm getting crushed in this room, if we're being honest. I'm gonna run. Lily's gonna run around this, attempt to pull open like a few more drawers, but in a hasty fashion because she's going right for this door. No, it's locked.
Oh no!
All of them are already locked.
The door you opened holds within it a 2-foot gold rod with
Fire the
amethyst
rod!
set along it.
Uh-oh. Oh, hold on. I might have to. I'm gonna channel Pyre in my brain as I start digging through my sack of things to see if I can find something to replace this rod with. I'm sorry, I just gasped very loudly. What are the odds I can pull out the great harpoon that was in my pack and do a swap?
The great harpoon is like 6 feet long.
No, it's like a big boy. Damn it. I didn't know if Lily would be able to carry a big ass harpoon like that, so I figured it was smaller.
It's in your bag of holding, I thought.
Remember,
I don't actually know where it is.
You have a bag of holding inside your cloak.
It's in my pocket.
It's a pouch of holding.
It's a pouch. I forget it's there. Why would I have use for a 6-foot great harpoon?
Wait. You can try breaking a part of it.
A harpoon?
I don't think Lily has the means to sever what is like
what about I hate to
half-inch
say it.
thick steel rod.
Okay, point taken.
Hold on, let me Google something real quick.
Also, I just got sent this.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
Apparently, this is a thing from Trench Crusade.
Yeah, interesting.
Apparently, this is a paladin from Trench Crusade.
Interesting.
I don't know how she moves, but she's hot.
Well, I think each point is segment, because if you look at the knee, you see them bunching up more, so I think they're supposed to have slight overlap segmentation.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, apparently she's also like 17 feet tall.
Oh, no, she just moves because she wants to, then.
Yeah,
she's just big. Because the church be doing weird shit with the cloned body of Christ.
What else do you,
I'm trying to measure the stuff in my inventory to figure out what's 2 feet long that I could swap out this thing with. I don't think I have anything.
Poor unfortunate soul. I'm sorry, I shouldn't.
What are the odds my loot fits in there?
Your what?
My loot? My canonical loot I've had on me this whole time that I know how to play, that I've never pulled out. That
You do
lute.
realize a lute is a large stringed instrument. You don't have a flute, you have a lute.
No, I said lute, and according to the general knowledge of what I've been gathering, yeah, that's between. How long is that?
About 2 to 3 feet.
That's what I'm saying.
True, but this is
Probably
a
two.
scepter. This is a rod.
I understand. I will have to probably break the lute to jam it in there.
Oh no! Oh god! It might be a weighted mechanism.
You know, that's true. I don't know if I have anything that's heavy enough.
Uh.
Other than the harpoon! Damn it, if Pyre was here. Lily doesn't know if Pyre could actually do that, but in her head she's just picturing a very cartoonish looking Pyre biting off part of a harpoon.
Mini Pyre's already doing that.
I just thought of something that I probably should have thought of earlier.
Oh?
Uh-huh, yeah.
If I can see the space, even if I can't physically fit through it, can I still Misty Step there?
It's more than 30 feet.
Well, I
Where
guess
I'm
it depends.
currently?
Yeah, you're 75 feet away.
No, I mean, he means to the next room.
I mean to here.
Oh, yeah, you could.
Yeah, like if he does it in sections.
Run, dwarf, run.
I'm a coming, Lily!
Okay, you're stuck on this side.
I know.
Do your best.
There's another
then,
door. Could you give me an acrobatics check?
I have another idea.
Damn you, doors!
How many Misty Steps do you have left?
A few.
You're within 30 feet of Lily's room.
17.
Okay. You do manage to, somehow get through.
Even though you are a dwarf and you are chunk, you somehow squeeze through.
Damn it! I'm assuming this door is shut.
Yes, it is.
It is locked.
Can I open it?
You may attempt.
What do I roll?
Give me a strength
Check or save?
check.
Check! That's 15.
The door does not budge at all.
I want to break the door down.
Roll an attack.
I have faith knowing that you're there.
Kabang! Ooh, that's a 24.
Nice.
Roll damage.
Okay. That's... Ooh. 10, and I get improved Divine Smite. That's a total of 16.
You smack right into this door, and you know you got a solid hit. But when you look, there's not a scratch on it.
Oh.
Damn it.
Oh no.
However, as you look closer, you realize this is not stone, as you thought before. It's just heavily dusty. This is adamantine.
Oh!
Ah, fuck! How can I break that down?
Well, don't say that. Don't say those words. I know you're right, but don't say them. I gotta have a little faith.
I'm gonna strength check the door again. Come on, open. No, that's a 9.
Okay, I have
How many
another
times am I allowed to
idea.
try this? No. I will lucky that 9. That only becomes a 10. Damn it! Come on, little dwarf man! You can do better than this!
Meanwhile, there's Pyre just trying to.
I pictured Pyre gnawing on the stone.
I will break eventually.
I will choose to do this eventually.
Kyle, could you give me a bite attack?
Sure.
Please don't break your teeth.
Sure, here. Oops, I did not mean to give that. It's 14.
Okay, you're just gnawing at it. It's not making any progress.
I will get through!
Meanwhile, you got the dwarf banging on the door. That's a 19.
Nothing.
Damn it, I don't think I can get much better. That was a 14 on the dice.
It's okay. So far the room hasn't started to crush me that I can tell. So I think
I
it's
don't know
okay.
what's gonna try and crush you as more it's gonna try and suffocate you.
Oh, like locks me in without. Yeah, okay, but I'm little. I breathe slowly.
I mean, given the amount of volume in the room, you've probably got air for a good while at least.
Oh, I mean, I'm off to a better standing than anyone else, truthfully, because of my size. The Soul Empire wasn't even. They don't even recognize me as a race. It's okay.
Wow, well, that's rude of them.
I know, isn't it? That's where the cow insult comes from. Anyway, so I'm gonna. Can I go grab the drawer? Did the drawer front of this one pop off too?
No.
Just okay. Then I'd like to go grab the drawer front from the other drawer.
Mhm.
Oh god, I'm now just imagining, like, what if it was Davin instead of Feargrim for the whole Minotaur's milk lizard folk thing? I'm like, oh, damn, Davin might even take the lizard folk's side on this.
Oh god.
Like, oh,
So-
damn.
So, Lily, you get this heavy stone drawer lid.
How large is this lid? And can I when we say stone lid, is it can I make sure it's stone?
It is in fact stone, and it's actually just shy of 2 feet. It is 22 inches long.
Okay.
Well, actually, no way, because then there'd be the. Oh wow! Unintentionally, yes, it is actually 2 feet because I based it off the drawer to my nightstand right here.
Beautiful. And to clarify, the rod that I'm seeing is the 2 feet. That's kind of. It's a rod, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I need you to hold my hand while I walk through my reasoning for this.
Alright.
I would like
Mini
to
Pyre
use...
is holding your hand.
You'd
Thank
like
you.
to pop out the rod and put in the one drawer along its edge because they'd have similar dimensions.
Okay. That's actually kind of smart. I was going to use magic.
Oh.
Well, okay, I have the spell Stone Shape, and it explicitly states if you have a large rock or section of stone no larger than 5 feet in any dimension, you can make it into a weapon, an idol, a coffer.
Okay. So you're just gonna, so you're gonna take this approximately
like
similar
to-
thing and make it exact.
I would like to do that exactly, yes.
Oh, you do that exactly, yes.
And
Is
then
it
I
in-
would
Does that
like
work?
I would like to attempt to perform the switcheroo, as I would like to call it.
As you
I'm going
do,
to-
you pop it in, and you're now holding the rod. Then you hear a noise, and this happens.
Oh no.
If it doesn't reveal more weapon slay, I'm gonna be really sad.
We'll run further tests.
Oh no!
No! Don't touch them!
As you watch as a strange mechanism in the drawer opens up, crushing through the stone before latching shut, and then the drawer slides back in.
Oh no.
So it would have got my ass. It still might get my ass. I gotta run to the door.
Leggy!
Alright, now together we're gonna open the door, probably.
Alright. That means I get advantage, yeah?
Look, my switcheroo was a great idea and concept.
No,
It
it
was.
was. It was. It's a good
Oh,
idea.
there we go. 24.
24 is
Lily?
pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna cast guidance on myself because I still have disadvantage to these rolls. Okay, that's a 10. And then a D8. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
1!
11.
No. Okay, I'm
No.
gonna use my point of inspiration to re-roll one of those rolls if that is acceptable to the DM. Okay, my final strength check. 15 plus
Plus
one.
Between the
total?
two of you, that is
16.
just enough. You begin to hear a bending sound as the store ever so slowly, painstakingly begins to give. It takes you about 10 minutes of just putting everything you have into it before finally the doors open just enough. It's
I just
open
need to
by
slide
about
under.
2 inches. Not enough for you to slide through, but there's now about a 2-inch gap. As you look and you see that the lock mechanisms had been made of steel, not adamantine, and that those have now warped.
Oh, thank God.
Well, that's good. Oh man, if I can't squeeze through that gap, that means I gotta shove the rod through.
Peter
You guys won't leave. You guys won't leave me here, right? She's like
no, we're
poking
not.
under
I
the
am
crack.
not leaving you. Feargrim, use your axe as a lever.
Screw that! I've got a better approach.
What's a better
Feargrim
approach
takes out a
than
black-
using a weapon as a lever?
Feargrim takes out a blacksmith's hammer.
Huh?
Is this really the time? This bitch is heavy.
Yes, this is the time. I am a dwarvish heat metal on the steel. I am then gonna hammer it back into shape.
That would just close the door.
No, you want to break it. Break it.
Or break it.
Yeah, if you hammer
give me
it
an
back into
attack.
shape, you're just gonna fucking fix
You're
it.
gonna crush me. Just go the other way.
22.
Okay, you hit. There is a clear dent in it.
Ding, 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 ding.
Hours.
All right. Okay. So if it's only 2 inches, I really think the answer is I gotta just jam the scepter through to you guys. Just if you figure out what the answer is, don't leave me here.
No, we're
And if
gonna get this. Don't you worry, we're gonna get this door open, lassie.
Okay, and if I'm just letting you know, if I feel like I'm running out of oxygen in a delusional state, I will put the slab in the hole.
Look, you've got 2 inches of airflow now.
Yeah, okay, I guess I was just looking for an excuse to put the slab in the hole. I won't though. And Lily would have the rod kind of starting to go that out as she's like breathing in the fresh air.
Okay, Feargrim, you are now holding the emerald and amethyst sections.
Do they fit together?
They do, with a resounding clunk, but it doesn't stay in. It just seems to come right apart again.
It seems like we need we need all 3 at once.
Okay, I'll be here.
How do I get out? How do I get in there?
Working on the door. So how long will it take us to get this door open enough?
You'd have to completely break through all of the steel locks, and each one is like a cubic inch.
Well, I can only heat metal once.
I will say, with the heat metal and effort, you did manage to sever one of the 3 bars.
Like for a cubic inch, yeah, no. With a blacksmith hammer, I can billet that in like 15 minutes. That's not a trouble. For the ones that I don't have heat metal for, though, that's
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just gonna
what I
have
was
to
saying.
hope that I'm just gonna have to hope that now with the busted locks, it becomes with at least one busted lock, it becomes much easier to open.
That's a good idea. It could be.
Because, I mean, trying to chop through steel, even if it is unhardened steel, that's gonna be a pain.
Philip, one thing I will say. You were able to tell by being a dwarf walking this is hardened steel.
It's armored steel. No, that's gonna be even worse to chop through.
Alright, okay, so the
That
place I
being
got
said,
it is destroyed.
that being said, if it's hardened steel, that does make it easier to shatter. So, blunt impact would be a bit more effective. But yeah, I could bust through one lock, but trying to get through two in a timely through more in a timely manner, yeah, I'd probably be better off busting up the hinges.
You do not see the hinges.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay. Door, not stone.
Alright.
Parts around door, stone?
Maybe I'm gonna go take these over to Pyre.
Okay, I'm gonna figure out if this is stone or not.
Right,
And
here,
Lily's gonna
you,
start.
dragon, solve these.
I'm gonna start putting my
Pyre's
hands
going
on the
to
wall.
take them. It start just trying to put them together, just.
As you get the three lined up and you put together, they lock into place, and then you watch as the rings on the middle section actually rotate, securing it as one.
Oh.
Wait, now,
Pyre
do you need
holds
to
up
be
the
on that
staff.
side to activate it? Now, do you need to be on that side to activate it, or do we need to be on this side to activate it?
Pyre just kind of looks down, looks down at her wrist. Is just like, oh no. Hold on. Pyre will just kind of look at the thing in her hands.
You are now holding an 8-foot bronze scepter with a large emerald on one end and sapphire on the other. The middle section is inlaid with bits of amethyst, forming a handle. The runes along it now seem to glow and pulse.
Pyre will just kind of look at it and just kind of like, I have no idea what to do with this thing, and my sundial just went off. We got 15 minutes before I am kind of nerfed.
Oh, boy.
Right.
Okay,
Any of you see like a pedestal?
oh, that thing also hunts after sundown. Remember that.
Yeah, I know, it's not great. We're at the bottom of a 3-story section, deep in the
Lily,
swamp.
you do see a large stone pedestal in the center of the room, covered with runes. There is
No, I meant like a hole.
Oh, you do actually find 2 holes at the base of it, each the same diameter as the scepter has.
Yeah, but I think this part was doom.
Pyre's just gonna start, like, looking at the runes, just like, oh, come on, there has to be something here as I just look at it with my own magic sight.
I'm gonna take down the runes. Sorry, go ahead.
It has many different magics woven into it. You can't clearly pick out one as they're all too tightly connected. To put it in one way, you realize in horror that this is written in, like, compound adjectives.
Oh, fuck.
Compound adjectives.
No. No.
What a
Pyre, just
terrible-
look at this. Fuck.
Not compound adjectives.
And it's multilingual.
Oh,
Pyre just kind
the
of
ultimate
whimpers.
scramble.
I have no idea how to work this thing. These runes are compound. Why would they write this as multilingual compound runes? Who designed this thing?
Okay, Pyre sounded like she's having a breakdown. Doesn't make me feel better about this being stuck situation.
The pirate's just very much panicking.
Alright, calm down, lassie.
You're not the one holding some ancient relic that you don't understand how to use.
Okay,
Well,
I'm
I can hand
also...
me the ancient relic you don't understand how to use. I'll break the door down with it.
I don't want to break it.
Yeah, what if it explodes? That's honestly my biggest fear, is that something's gonna explode, and then it might drown us, because we're the swamp.
Okay, I can't understand any of these. Wait a minute. Pirate's gonna quickly write down her thing of comprehend language.
Good idea, Pyre, good!
That
I
might
hope that
help.
works for runes!
That might actually help here.
I wrote the runes down to get a feel on if Catalogue is gonna, reprimand me or not. Because my thought process is, she'll either say, "What are you doing, child? You are insane." Something dumb. Okay, so this seems to be like the thing that controls the situation. So we gotta keep those halves away from this thing.
Okay.
At least that's what Catalogue, at least what I'm gathering. I think it might... This one's a guess, but it might let out the thing. I mean, it's out, but, you know.
Yeah, but we'll figure out
Or
how
we'll
we
blow up.
can get this thing back in.
And then you'll blow up. I might be able to use magic to get out if the walls next to the door are also stone. But I can also start trying to see what's up with the drawers again. It might end to my demise. Oh, this must be the last spot. This is the last thing holding it there.
Can we ask... Lily Bear, can you please ask her how we could try to recontain this thing?
I would ask Catalogue, because she specifically says the locks that hold it in its eternal boiling pot. If the creature causing havoc to the lizard folk is what's locked in this temple. Because that almost doesn't make sense. If this is the final thing holding it in place...
How the hell is it lurking out there?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's
Could
a
you
good
all
question.
give me an insight check?
You know, the lizard folk man never saw whatever came out at night. I'm not saying that maybe he wasn't the most
30, 20.
educated.
Not one.
Kyle, you're panicking.
26.
I have
what
an
was
ancient
that?
staff that may or may not release an ancient monster.
What was that, Grave?
30, 20.
So 20 and Lily?
26.
Alright, Grave and Lily, you both remember something. Catalogue only knows what is written.
Oh.
So if it's written that it's sealed, but it's already out, Catalogue wouldn't know.
Oh, fuck.
So if it's already out, none of this fucking matters. Why are you panicking, Pyre?
No, or, okay, to clarify, Slaya, when we were in the area with the big hole and Lily looked with her magic eyes and I could see that pulsing, would I be able to maybe insinuate that there's a creature resting there during the day? Or that is the heart of the...
Can you give me an insight check to insinuate?
Yeah,
Oh no, you just did give an insight check. I'll let that insight check
thank God.
carry over. Yes, that would likely be an accurate summarization.
Okay, and then to further off of that insinuation...
Basically, the giant hole where Pyre is currently is the tunnel of the goddamn creature.
But if it's already... If Catalogue is under the assumption that it's still locked in and it's not, could we lock it back in with this mechanism?
Yes, but can we try asking Catalogue that?
I would ask Catalogue, like, well, but she wouldn't know is the problem.
No,
she only knows that this is the gate.
You have been transcribing these runes, and that's when she started saying this, so you do get the impression that she knows what these runes are and likely what their purpose is to be. As for if you could use it to reseal, you're not sure. You do recall Firgrim saying that due to earthquakes, the temple parts were no longer aligned.
That's true. Even if we attempted to do it, it might not go through all the way because it's not set up right. Shoot. Okay. Is Firgrim still on the other side of this door?
Yeah,
Okay. I'm gonna do something that might be stupid, and I'm just gonna walk up to the orb to look at it specifically.
And touch it?
I'm gonna look at it and maybe touch it. Yeah.
As you look at it and kind of like draw little doodles in the dust on it, and there's a mist that seems to swirl it and responds to your touch. It changes its speed, its direction as you gently tap the orb. But it doesn't do anything other than that. Though every time you touch it, the hole just below it, in the shape of that one rune, glows.
You know what? Maybe putting that rune in there might be a good idea.
Well, if something enters my body, I told it not to. Just put me down gently. And Lily's gonna, like, pull out the thing and, like, take a really heavy sigh. And I'm gonna hold the rune in my hand again. And kind of guesstimate what happens as I slowly begin to approach. Like,
as you cross the thresholds of the runes on the floor, they begin to light up. The tablet in your hand goes warm. As you cross the inner threshold on the stone platform, it begins to grow uncomfortably warm.
Oh, this bitch is gonna get too hot for me to touch in a couple seconds.
And just as you realize, it's almost beginning to steam as you're reaching the slot. The runes on the floor are glowing so brightly that this room is now lit up as though it was day.
Lily is hoping that the light is permeating through to Firgrim as it burns her fingers a little, and she's like, is this still a good idea?
Just do it quickly, I guess.
Lily's gonna pray
Sounds
to
of Pyre
Catalogue.
crying in the other room.
And she's gonna pray to Catalogue and also apologize, and then also quickly send a sending to Chi that she loves her very much and she hopes to see her soon. And I'm gonna attempt to
Do you send this?
it.
Wait, you're sending a message to Chi? What exactly are you saying?
Oh, I could find I can write it out, but I was essentially going to send her a sending that is just basically says like, "Hi, I miss you and I hope to see you soon. Love, Lily."
Oh god.
We're gonna get a high impact terminal velocity chi in a minute, aren't we?
Well, look, if this place was gonna blow up all of a sudden, I just want her to know that I love her, but not in a scary way. She's on a mission, so if I tell her casually, like, "Hi, I'm just checking in, I miss you, I love you," it wouldn't be terrible, off-putting. But if she finds out I died afterwards, yeah, she'd throttle me in the afterlife. I'm willing to take on those burdens.
It's like, look, I'm gonna have to pay for 2 resurrections here. Wait, what do you mean 2 resurrections? They only die. They're dead, yes, but I'm gonna resurrect them. Then I'm gonna kill them for dying, and then I've gotta resurrect them again, don't I?
But yes, Lily, could you please write out that message?
Yes, I could do that. I have to make sure it's the right amount of words. Like, actively sweating. Sorry, it's taking me longer to word it right than I thought it would.
Oh no, you're fine.
If I think this tablet's gonna singe my fingies, I would also like to use the ability on my armor to gain resistance to fire damage. So it protects my little fingies a little bit.
Nifty.
I will let you know though. It is radiant damage.
Ah, pool. Well, I don't know if I have a resistance to
If
that.
only I could wiggle in there.
Pyre's like got her face pressed up against the door like a dog, desperately wanting to get into someone's bedroom. She's like, please, I'm right here.
Yeah, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Lily, in a moment you get a very weak and faint reply. It drifts into your head as though muffled.
Uh-oh.
As you put this rune in, there was a bright golden flash. Firgrim, you have to close your eyes, and Lily and Firgrim, when you both open them once more, the dust is gone from the room. The
Oh my.
cracks have mended themselves. Firgrim, you watch as the metal beam you spent 10 minutes breaking reforms as each bolt straightens back in, shutting the door once again.
So that's how they repair that bloody temple.
Lily, within this room, the drawer seems to turn to dust, the one you had used in the other one, before flowing back into its platform as this entire room rebuilds itself into pristine condition once more. Banners are woven on the wall depicting the Soul Empire, depicting the Lizard Tribe, and another one you can only assume depicts the Arachne. The pedestal in the center actually raises up, and small crystalline lights that had been reduced to dust reform, suspended off delicate thin threads that catch light as runes cover every surface of the walls before specific gold beams strike the orb, and it floats a few inches up, a pure golden sphere of luminosity. What do you do?
Lily would do her best to relay what she sees, but her head is still reeling from the response she got from Chi. And she's trying to focus on the orb in front of her, but all I can think about is Chi. So her explanation probably isn't very good, but she's gonna try and relay at least to Firgrim what happened when she put the slab in.
I'm sorry, PV just sent me a thing and it's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just kind of looking at Twitter, just trying not to panic. I do apologize.
Mm-hmm.
They don't know what to do.
That's okay.
Don't worry, you've done what this party excels at more than anything else.
Which is
Speedrun that shit.
You broke a puzzle.
Was the staff supposed to be in the room?
Rod was meant to be in the
Yes.
room. We did it.
Oh no.
That's kind of why all the pieces were in the room.
We should have realized that.
We fixed the temple, didn't we?
No.
We busted the temple even more.
You know the thing speedrunners will sometimes do when they don't execute a flame perfect jump and suddenly Mario's stuck halfway in a doorway?
Oh, we glitched out.
We glitched out the
Pio, the staff
temple.
you're holding suddenly erupts in golden light as the two crystals seem to also cast
Oh, like
brilliant
it was a
light
different order.
as the runes along it seem to almost have holographic displays floating around them.
What the? His pirate just looks at it like, and she tries to understand what she's seeing. Is it possible for me to understand what I'm seeing?
As you watch the light cast on the walls, you realize the reason why these seemed like compound runes is because they were in some sort of compressed way. They were compressed to fit on the staff, but the light cast on the walls now show their true meanings. Each strange compound rune was actually a paragraph in of itself.
Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Pirates just gonna like start looking over all these, trying to figure out. Okay, just reading through all this to figure out how to make it work, if that's at all possible.
You're able to catch snippets of runes, with all manner of different meanings. Firgum, what are you trying to do?
Perrin's just like, uh. uh.
Dwarfy exceed dwarfing, understood. Pio, would you like to give me an intelligence check to start trying to make sense of all the runes?
Sure, yes, I will. I will lucky point that.
Hell yeah, I believe in you, Pyre.
19.
There we go.
Okay. As you look across this, you suddenly realize you catch snippets, runes of warding, runes of mending, runes of communication. However, you can't really interface, or you can't touch them no matter what you try, nothing works, and you realize these runes correspond to runes you had seen on the pedestal, as if this staff is meant to control whatever magical system is in that room.
Pyre,
Oh no, it's uncontrolled mending.
Lily's
just
like got her
like,
hands on this orb. Hello!
Basically, what to put it in play, I don't know how to describe this in D&D terms, PB, so I'll let that up for Pi, but what you've effectively done is locked your keys inside your car.
Nice.
Pyre just looking at this is going, we fucked up!
Quick, give me that!
Pyre's going
I can
like,
get it to Lily!
you push it through the door, through the hole, just hurry, she needs it!
Here, quick, take the staff!
If the door is shut, it remembered itself and shut.
Wait, no, wait, Fjorgrim! Misty, step into the room! You can see through her eyes!
Oh, I can!
Yeah.
You gotta let me through the door, Leia.
There's a you right here.
There's a you in here.
Oh, there's a me here. Well, that's now the me in there.
As we start unscrewing the staff.
Pyre looks at her sundial, what does it say?
Firgum, as you misty step in, something happens. The golden light seems to harden around you, starting at your feet and rapidly moving up, as a strange, eerie noise starts playing. and and as you look down to your waist, you're already almost golden.
Oh
Drop the
no!
light
spear
is
and Misty step
petrifying
back
you.
out.
I'm
And you
being turned into
realize-
diamond.
You realize you've triggered some sort of warding runes against intrusion.
I don't know if I can misty step out. I might have used all my misty steps.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I
you're still
can't help
holding
you
the
stop
staff.
turning to gold. Drop the staff.
I yeet the staff at the pedestal.
No, wait.
Okay, you eat the staff, it hits a rune and clutters down just as the gold finishes entombing you. You can still perceive, but you cannot talk or move.
oh no.
Oh, man.
Pyre's going to mentally tell Lilybird, grab the staff, use it!
I don't know what that means. And Lily, like, scrambles to pick it up and, like, starts waving it around. What do you mean,
As-
use it, Pyre?
As you wave it around, suddenly you hear a sound
Hear
of
them
wind
right now.
chimes. Then hymns of gold. Yes, basically.
I got Maggie's son bearded.
Behold, Fjorgrim, trapped in agony!
And suddenly the crystal orb shines out light as a solid pillar of light from the pedestal to the ceiling erupts. And within that, you see an image. A small Habac seagull. She's wearing some sort of metal collar that connects to a chain around her neck that has a number on it. She looks tired as she's dressed in some sort of plain robes and is holding a cloth, seemingly polishing some surface. Then suddenly she blinks. She locks eyes with you, Willie. She screams as she stumbles back, knocking over a bucket.
Hello, welcome to Sophie's Sunken South.
And then-
Hello?
And moments later, a figure comes in. A human dressed in gilded armor with a greatsword. He comes in,
Oh, ew.
raising his voice, though you have no idea what he's saying, before suddenly he pauses as the girl just points a finger. And he blinks. He also locks eyes at you, Lily. He walks right up until you're like nose to nose, holding out a hand that seems to compress against some surface as he starts speaking in some foreign, agitated tone.
Lily would sigh and then attempt to cast comprehend language on herself and be like, look, pal, I don't know what you're saying.
Which way does that work? You understand but can't speak, or you can speak but not?
I can
Comprehend.
understand.
Let's do comprehend. I mean,
Yeah.
you understand what he's saying, but what you're saying does not get translated back.
Okay, so the gobbledygook, as though tuned through various static. Meaning of the devil is this. Sacred reliquary of founders long past now depicts the image of the daemon kin. You, half-breed, what monstrosity have you unleashed in this holy temple? My lord, I knoweth not. It suddenly started to glow, and now this was here. Blast you, wench! The elders shall decide what is to be done with this. As he just suddenly
if I
storms
had
away from the mirror,
time-
grabbing the girl by the metal chain and dragging her away.
If I had a moment before he could drag her away, and I realize he can't understand me, I would cast tongues on myself. Because that specifically allows
does
me
allow you to speak.
understand and I can speak his language. And in the moment Lily's having a meltdown, she literally says, "How dare do you speak to me that way?" As she's waving the staff. And also let go of that girl!
You have to touch the creature for it to understand.
Yeah, I touch myself.
No,
Not like that.
This creature you touch has the ability to understand any language it hears. You have to touch him for him to understand what you say.
Ah, shit.
Meanwhile, when the creature speaks, any creature that knows at least one language and can hear the target understands what it says. If I'm the target, he can understand me.
Okay, I see. So Okay, so it kind of works both ways. That's weird, but okay.
Wording is weird.
Language is a fuck.
Either way, Lily Bear pretend to be a messenger from the divine.
I'm gonna pretend to be a messenger from their god and also tell him to stop touching her. And also, how dare he disrespect me?
In response, he freezes for the briefest instant, but just starts bellowing out holy hymns to the sun god as he leaves. And then a moment, nothing passes. Another moment, nothing passes. A third moment, several women wielding great scepters of holy light come storming in. More slaves in heavy chains bearing a great chair rush in, setting it down as an elderly man sitting in this chair glazes down upon you. He holds a staff so large that it has rope bearers around it to keep it upright.
Okay, well, just because somebody's compensating for something.
The chair is slowly set down as he stands, and then moments later, roughly 50-some paladins enter the scene as the scene almost pans out as you're in a massive golden gilded room with relics, piles of treasure, vast wealth beyond what you could even comprehend. As this old figure looks to you, his eyes sunken in, deep veins along his skin.
Oh my god.
So immense are his robes that each has 5 slaves just to hold up the tails.
It's the Emperor!
A smaller throne that he sits upon is lifted out of the larger throne and brought forward to face you.
Lily Ray, you just accidentally got an audience with the fucking Emperor of the Soul Empire! At least I think that's what's happening.
The holy hymns that are sang by the women around him have oddly upbeat tones.
Interesting. When they shuffled out to go get him initially, could I have shuffled on those golden robes that I put in my pocket?
Give me an acrobatics check.
Lily's not having a good time mentally right now, so she's committing to the bit.
Give me an acrobatics check.
I would have cast guidance.
Wait a minute, I recognize that fucker!
That's a 22.
Okay, you managed to just do it, and as you slip it on, somehow the symbol you're holding, the incense in it, ignites, and now there's like some smoke drifting off it that has an oddly calming but also energetic feeling that's really conflicting.
Especially with the emotions going through her head right now, yeah.
And as you veil this image, the figure looks at you, his voice dry and parched. Thousands! Enter thine most sacred of the...
God, he's so hard to
For
understand.
what hast thine weight those words of the ancestor of old?
Excuse me, sir, can I get you a throat lozenge?
No, you're petrified.
You wouldn't say it.
This is a random paladin. No, that'd be too stupid.
He then holds out a hand as all the priestesses around him fall to a knee, their voices rising higher as suddenly he becomes even more golden than the literal golden light you are viewing from.
Jesus.
And he speaks again. There's power radiating from his voice. The very pillar of light seems to shake with its temper. Light bearer of eras past. But all your kin have died. What is the meaning of this?
Oh god. Lily Bear, you're gonna have to bullshit the Emperor of the Soul Empire, I fear.
I'm thinking about it. Lily would very firmly hold this staff, like, trying her best to maintain this kind of she's like looking down her nose at him, even though it's in an orb. Do you know what I mean? She's trying her best
Well, no,
to
it's now a solid pillar of light. It's more like Star Wars hologram.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Well,
Mhm.
even though he's quite large still, she's gonna do the thing where she attempts to look down her nose at him. And, oh, how am I gonna do this? She's gonna take a deep breath before attempting to boom out. Sorry, hold on. I wanted to actually think before I started speaking.
I'm glad the courts have. I hate to interrupt, but I just saw
No, it's
a
okay,
news
I'm
thing, and I'm
thinking.
glad the courts have ruled that yes, your dog does count as a witness for your marriage license. In some states.
Excellent.
That's fantastic.
I was not expecting that, but that is good.
Look, these are the legal issues that that really matter in the country.
No, of course.
Is Pyre still able to see what I see?
Oh yeah, Pio, your connection with Lily has been severed in piercing, pain.
No!
Lily! Lily, no!
And, Fiogrim, it doesn't matter where your eyes were open, you're staring directly into the sun effectively.
Oh.
Can I... God, what can I change it? I don't know what to do. Pyre's just very worried.
Also, yes, the song being sung by the maidens is in fact caramel dancing bardcore. Which just complicates the emotional state even more. You just see him doing this little hop, skip dance behind the Emperor.
Lily would... Is there any way that while I speak to him, I can kind of, try and get a handle on how to use this thing?
Give me, an intelligence check with a wisdom check?
Uh-oh. Okay, well, one of those is absolutely gonna have guidance on it. It's a 5! Plus 8! Plus a d8! 6? That's 11 for the
I will give you my
intelligence.
inspiration.
Oh, I don't want you to waste it.
This is important, I feel.
Okay, 7 plus 6 is 13!
Okay, this staff is an enigma to you.
But the orb? Is that what the wisdom was for?
The intelligence was see if you could, actually figure out what to do. Could you give me the wisdom?
Here's my current emotional state. It's gonna give
6 plus 6, 12. I'm not doing so well. No one else knows the emotional turmoil Lily is going through right now.
Slaya?
Yes, but you wanted to respond.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Lily would, looking down her nose, take a deep breath and say, "The decisions made by your empire have reawoken me. What say you to the things you've done against the God Soul himself?"
Dang, the Emperor got a 22 insight check. Can you give me a deception check that beats that?
Let me...
Whoa!
Come on, you can do
What did
it!
you say he got?
He got
He got a
22.
22 insight.
Uh-oh.
You could do it,
Okay.
Lily Bear, I know it!
Well, Pyre, I'm gonna tell you the hard truth before I do it. There's only one world in which I actually can. No, two. 2 out of 20 worlds that of which I can accomplish this.
I like those odds.
Never tell me the odds. I'm gonna give myself divine guidance, and I'm going to try and trick this man. Wait, do I get advantage on deception rolls? Hold on. I get +2 to deception because of my armor. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Wolves.
Okay.
You
no,
can do it.
we
You can do it.
Just gotta get a
We can do
16
this.
up.
We can do this. No. Okay, wait. Hold on. +2. That's 15. I need the whole D8. Oh my god. I'm literally sweating. Oh my god, I need this so bad. No! It's only like a 17.
So, did you already add the 2 from the armor?
Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
Okay.
I mean, did I use all of my inspiration and lucky points?
I wish I
Hey,
was there to help. Wait a minute. Slayer.
You said he can't talk or move, but could Feargrim give me the help action?
If you can
offers
justify how
emotional
that would
support.
work.
Well, he's looking out of my chest too, so he's always in my heart.
Oh, okay, so, Feargrim, do you want to try to open the veil connection?
What happens if I do?
You've not done it before.
You've never done this before. Lilybird's the only one who's done this.
Yeah, it only scrambled my brain a little bit.
Fuck it, let's go. Crazy dwarf hours.
Okay, you attune to your eye, and everything goes misty as though you're navigating an infinite expanse before the feeling of some sort of monolithic slab, an endless expanse of metal just seems to press against your head to rotate it the other direction, as suddenly you find yourself in Lily's body. And Lily, you see out Feargrim's body, but you also see yourself.
Well, that's not right.
Oh
Hold on.
no.
And
I can't
as
move or
you're now
complain about it.
sharing perceptions,
Oh.
which means you may add Feargrim's deception skill to your roll.
Tell me what
My
that
deception.
number is.
It's flat charisma, so that is +5.
That's one enough! That makes it a 23! No, a 22! Beats it, right? That makes it a 22.
Wait,
No, 23. I lied.
That
I
makes
can't
it
do math.
23, so it beats it by 1!
Beats it by 1.
Wait, how is it 23? Because Feargrim had a 5 and you have a 2, so that's 7, so that's 20, is it not?
Well, because it's 13 plus the 2 from my armor, which is 15, plus 2 is 17.
Plus 5 is 22.
Plus 5 is 22.
Oh, where's the last one come from?
Plus the no, not inspiration. The divine guidance.
No, the divine guidance is the 2.
Wait,
Oh.
Feargrim, what are you?
Paladin.
Can you cast divine guidance of any form?
I do not have that.
Does she
no.
get? She's in your aura range. Does that give her anything?
I was gonna say, what is the bonus for your aura?
No, this is a skill check, not a save.
Okay.
Now,
Hold on.
mine works more on skills, but that's more for intelligence-based skills.
This is a charisma skill. But if we're still at a 22, which still meets and beats it.
That is true.
True, but so this was done out of order. But it was basically be Lily's speech, and then he does an insight check.
So it's
And-
him against me, so it'd have to be me.
So he would have meets it, beats it.
Would I have also? I know I get to add his deception, but if Feargrim were to help with the deception act because he's in my body, would I be able to get the help action to then roll again?
Feargrim, I'll let you try to speak a one-liner out Lily's mouth to re-roll the deception.
You know more about the Soul Empire than I do. You can also think about it.
What will Feargrim say through Lily Bear's mouth?
Now weep and repent, for ye have strayed from the light.
That's pretty good.
Bullshitting the fuck out of this.
All right. Make a deception check with advantage.
Okay. Okay. We could do this. Are we gonna say the guidance is the same, or do I re-roll the guidance?
Everything. You're literally just seeing if you can roll a higher for the base.
Okay.
You just need to roll a 14 or above.
And am I rolling this just one straight, or at advantage, and it gives out 2?
Wait, am I rolling or is she rolling?
Well, no, we already applied your thing. So, Lily, just make one deception check.
That's actually disrespectful.
That
What?
that is
I'm going to
actually
also incur my religious power within my goddess.
Because my dice roll was a 19.
We already added your modifier, though.
I know.
What's the average of that roll?
Damn it.
Technically, if we took the average of Feargrim and I's numbers, that would be a 16.
I don't think I'm going to allow that, as the figure leans forward and narrows his eyes. He holds up his hand as glowing runes appear before it. Suddenly, all the rooms in this room begin to shift and glow too as the beams of light seem to trace over you. And then they all lock onto the core, the crystal in your heart.
Joke's
And the
on
man
him.
stops, and he
My
stares.
heart already got ripped out of my chest once
You
today.
have the light of the Emperor within you. But
Sorry, what?
your words. Yes, a long sleep, yes. Sunbearer, you are confused and know not what you speak, but the light of the Lord shines true from within your heart.
Oh oh my god!
What?
Lily Bear! How many times have you been in range of Pyre going golden?
No, remember,
Or
Solios directly blessed Vix at one point.
oh my yeah!
I forgot about that.
I forgot about that as well. Oh my god!
That's why the heart and eye of Vix are golden.
That oh god! There's a lot of blessings in that in Vix in the heart of Vix though at the moment. But I'm glad he's focusing primarily on Solios.
There's a lot going on, yeah.
Why have you awakened after so long? Honored ancestor of old. She who walks with the sun. Daughter of Solios.
Lily's trying so hard not to cringe, but she's not. She's holding it together.
Barely.
You see, like, everyone in the room except for the priestesses who are still dancing has now fallen to their knee in respectful bow. Not the Emperor, though.
That's okay.
He's just leaning at a slightly different angle within his throne.
Lily would still try and stand proud as she can, and she would say, The temple, it shifts beneath me. It has awoken me in such a state, and
A shifting temple?
the gates are... I don't know if malfunctioning is a word I can use.
It's damaged.
And the gates are damaged!
Are you certain, honored maiden martyr, All of our temples stand true, their gates aligned with the solstice.
The alignment is off! It has brought displeasure.
Which temple dost thou reside?
We never got a name for this temple.
I am panicking. I don't know what it's called.
We never found the name.
The frivolity of names is
Temple of the
lost
Sunken Lizard.
on one such as myself.
The temple built by both man and lizard.
Do we think they would actually respect the lizards, though? If I call the lizards foolish right now, what do we think?
I mean, probably?
Well, because maybe they'll blame the lizards. I mean, not that I want the lizards to be at fault, but, you know.
I don't know. Do we think fits best?
I don't know, do you? This is on you.
This is entirely on you. How do you want to play this?
I know, and I can't explain to you more that Lily in character wants to be anywhere else but here. I can't give you any more information than that.
You have no idea how much I wish Pyre was in this room.
Lily would wants to be somewhere else entirely. The temple created with those lizards. They have made a mistake.
Of the Helios Basilisk stands tall as ever.
It is actually standing at an angle, like I said, the earthquake.
The earthquake?
I believe what else would you call it? The shit shake around me and has woken me from my slumber.
The sacred land of the god emperor does not shift nor quake.
Could bring up that it's built on a swamp.
I know, but I think if I keep talking, I'm gonna give away that I'm not actually in the Empire.
That might help?
Do you think so? If I tell them that I'm ancient?
Yeah, that might help.
Okay.
That you're ancient from a time when the Empire expanded was much bigger.
No, I am the temple of which I describe has faced many a quake, and you dare question my judgment in this ancient place, of which we're bigger than your empire once has ever spread. Foolish.
Speechifying is not currently Lily's strong suit, is it?
Not when it comes to this, but also she's worried about her wife being dead.
Would you like to be lent some dwarven bluster?
Oh, do you think it's gonna help?
Probably.
Lily, you feel the dwarf in your heart stepping to the forefront.
The dwarf in your heart.
It's like, you dare question us, we who were ancient before your ancestors were even born. We who have slumbered since time immemorial, when your empire has crumbled, but a speck of our former glory.
I didn't realize a priestess of the sun god could develop schizophrenia. So, I'm sorry, I just had to say that.
No, that's fucking hilarious.
Your sleep has confused you greatly. Yes. Where is your solar location? We shall send clerics to aid you.
um, I didn't realize that they could be able to calculate that.
Oh, the lands, the swamp there. That, fuck, we can't see the sun right now.
See, that's currently, it's approaching nightfall.
Lily, you feel the twinge in your heart and your head go quiet once more.
Don't see the sun right now.
I don't even know how to explain solar coordinates. It is.
Solar coordinates. We are where we are, where we have always been. God damn, all of this because that stupid fucking Kleptosaurus getting out.
Maybe if you guys mention the name of the beast?
I just did. I literally just name dropped the damn thing.
The figure just looks at you same as before.
Mm-hmm. He don't know.
Ah, thick.
It's probably because we're old. Whatever we're standing in is older than this old far in front of us.
If I remember
Mm-hmm.
correctly, like out of character, Leia did explain that the Emperor is only 400 years old. Oh, he's the current Emperor. So yeah, no, he's not been around long enough.
Would I, in the time, have gotten anywhere with understanding how this machine works?
Could you give me another intelligence check if you've been focusing on that while Theogum's been focusing on
Yeah.
the thing guy?
Yeah.
Damn it, you're out my range.
That's okay. I'm gonna still give myself guidance. Uh, 4.
That is 11, and you can add a Field intelligence.
11 plus what's your intelligence, Firgrim?
+1.
All right, 12.
You're like looking at this, trying to figure it out. The Emperor leans ever so slightly forward as his chair is like angled slightly to get him a closer view. Ancestral maiden, your eyes drift astray. As one eye is looking at the visage, and one eye is now looking down at the scepter.
Lily would do that thing where she like looks at him and then she tries to make it casual, but then she realizes she's only one eye, so then the eye goes far off to the right and then back center. And Lily's gonna do like a little cough and put the scepter back down and try and stand tall, but the scepter is also kind of taller than she is.
Yes.
So she would kind of grumble or pretend to grumble and would say, "This mechanism is for the lizards, and it's too large. I cannot."
For the lizards. Wait, hold that such the light may embrace its visage.
Lily holds the scepter further away from herself.
Like, are you holding it towards the portal, or?
No, I think Lily would assume that she means for him to get a better look at her, so she's trying to obscure his vision more.
No,
like this.
Embrace the light such it may illuminate the inquiries before us.
Oh yes, like this. I would try and follow what he said, but also try not to. Yeah, I don't want him to see me too much.
So like, if you're holding the scepter now in front.
Yeah.
He like leans forward. Fetch the Grand Archivist. The paladin begins to walk off. Quickly! The paladin is dead running and summons a Pegasus.
Just
damn. Quickly.
Oh no! Oh no! The strain was too much. Firgrim died.
Oh no!
Oh, someone shoot off the cannons for him again.
He's been reduced to crystal.
The statue next to you, Lily of Firgrim, falls over as the connection is lost.
Oh, there he is. He's fine.
When Discord decides to fucking update.
And then the statue of Firgrim mysteriously rises to its feet once more as the connection is reestablished.
There's a mental image of the statue falling over that just somehow, through sheer force of will on Firgrim's part, just rises back up. With that, I just imagine there's just some Halo music in the background as he slowly rises up onto his feet that just sets back down.
I've seen runes like this once before. In ancient ancestries of old, telling tales of the light's conquest of beast and daemon alike. In the lost lands of our ancestors, where the vile demonkin now blight the land, their Icarus taint spreading across everything they touch. The man raises his scepter as you see another team of figures in gilded robes rush forward and lift up this large tri-support base that holds this massive, roughly 20-foot long pole of a scepter.
Interesting. Interesting.
Recite the oath of our Lord, and may his light shine upon you, thus I might find you.
Okay, well, no, I don't know about that part.
Religion check? Question mark?
Here's hoping.
I can give it my best shot. Oh boy. 18.
You've heard some snippets of a prayer, mostly third count things from the solstice. One phrase does come to mind. Solios Deus Vot.
I'm trying to think if there's anything more I could do to help.
Lily's trying to figure out how to get out of this situation, because at first she thought maybe he would tell me how to put the keys in the engine now that I've... You know, like when you call, like, a health line to try and get help when you've locked your keys in your car, but she's realized this is like an advertisement for the Soul Empire and is now... trying to exit out of the window, if you will.
Fire's basically just kind of going feral, trying to get to Lily Bear.
Like
He's still gnawing on that door.
Like a cat who knows his favorite treat is behind this cabinet.
It's just clawing, bashing her fist against it, trying everything. Just because the connection broke. She doesn't know Lily Bear's safe. She doesn't know if she's safe. She wants to get to Lily Bear. She has an oath to uphold.
Did that tablet kind of sink in and not... Is it, like, flush and I can't, like, pull it out? Or is it kind of, like, stuck out a little?
It is flush, but, you could try to pull it out.
While I hold the scepter in front of the orb while he's reading it, I'd like to lean over and attempt to, like, rip it out like you would... like as if you were on live TV and you're shooing your dog away from biting at your shoe. I just want to rip that thing out.
Alright, give me a sleight of hand check.
Okay, that I can probably do. Excuse me. Hold on, let me make sure I don't get any bonuses.
You do get a dwarvish +4. +4? I think my dex is +4.
Well, are we doing dex or are we doing your sleight of hand?
It's sleight of hand, which means it's plus dex.
Right, but if you were proficient in it is why I ask.
I am not proficient in sleight of hand.
That's okay. So that's just
no,
4.
+3. Dwarvish +3.
Oh, +3. Dwarvish +3. Okay. And I gave myself guidance. That's a 20, +3, 23, and I'm... Oh, that's a d6, don't look at that. +4, 27.
27. You reach forward, and at first you can't seem to get any purchase until you push it in slightly and it pops back out, and you're able to pull it out.
Okay, I'm kind of hoping it's gonna turn everything dark.
You pull it off, and things begin to darken, but it's not an immediate, it's a slow effect as the image slowly begins to fade away.
That's okay, Lily's gonna hold the orb up still.
I can't removed the sacred rune.
You're going.
You must
push it
away. Back into the pedestal. No,
can't hear.
The rune in your
away.
hand. In your hand.
Dying slowly. Goodbye.
Wait, is that the 12th rune of the containments of ancestors?
What did he say? As it cuts out.
Yeah.
What did he say?
Oh, does anything happen with Feargrim's body now that I unplugged it?
No.
Oh,
okay.
shit.
Am I just permanently stuck?
No,
Don't
hold on. I'm gonna
worry.
try dumping magic into you. Wait, no, hold
Don't
on.
worry. If there is, in fact, a rune within this magical construct that, when powered, can depetrify you.
Well, okay, we're
I
gonna
mean, if
work
your room
together
does
in one
just
brain.
stay stuck like this, I just break out my kobold in Pyre's back pocket.
No, you can be depetrified, don't worry.
It's just gonna take time because Lily's
I'm
the
not
one who's
worried
gonna
either
do
way.
it.
Like I said, I've got a kobold in Pyre's back pocket.
Okay. So then, if maybe uh everything starts to dim and is dimmed out now, Lily would look at the dimmed out rods and attempt to unclick them.
They do not come apart.
Fuck.
Man,
I mean, once we wait for it to depower, we just put the room back in, and now the rod's in the room. So now we've unglitched the puzzle.
no, I think that there's holes in the floor where the rods are supposed to go. That's the part that we glitched. If we can't put the rods back in because we can't separate the rods. It's like we super glued our keys together.
Given that it seems that the rod was meant to go together, I doubt.
Okay, well you can help me pull it apart, but I was just told I can't pull it apart. I can't
Exactly. No, the
unclick
thing is,
it.
that's the thing is, that's what I'm saying is that it is like
what
we
did you
were
say?
meant to put it together.
You had said something, but I didn't hear it.
Sorry, I said that like I'm not able to like unclick
And I'll
it,
prove it.
unscrew it,
I got your nose.
Okay, so when you try to unclick it, you do find that two of the amethysts do depress, which allows you to unscrew it.
Okay, that's what I wanted to do. And if it comes apart, then I think if we glitched it, we can put the rods in either of these holes.
Mm-hmm. It takes you a moment, but there are slight variations of the notches, and you're able to put each of the two halves in one. And when you do that, a slot opens up in the pedestal directly below the. This one is cylindrical in nature.
So maybe for like the cylindrical like in
It's
the
this.
third piece or
Yeah.
like large or small. Okay. Then I assume the third piece would go there.
Mm-hmm. You put it in, and the slot for the rune lights up.
Okay. Now it feels like this is the correct order. Is it still burning my fingers when I go to do it?
Yes, it does.
Okay, that's fine. I think I still have the fire resistance. And then I would slot it back in.
Alright, doing so, it's a similar effect as before, but now that everything's built, it doesn't flash golden. Instead, the runes almost seem to levitate off the walls and are just floating in a grid-like pattern, filling the room.
Okay, that feels like better progress.
Damn, this ancient soul engineering complicated as fuck.
Honestly.
I mean, we found an auto repair sequence. We just needed to do that again with everything in place.
I mean,
yeah.
true,
I should
but
probably look for the thing that's gonna let you out first. And maybe
Alright.
unlock the doors.
Are you trying to do that?
Yes.
Alright, you're
To the
looking
best of my
around,
ability.
and you don't really know, can't read any of. And when you're beginning to get frustrated,
Oh, does
so
the comprehend language not work on these?
it does not, because
Okay.
these runes aren't language.
Got it. That makes sense.
And as you are trying to figure out which rune you hear a strange music.
Interesting.
And then, 1 second. Let me,
We all just hear the Windows startup chime.
you do hear a kind of like startup chime, but then the chime gets louder.
Okay.
Before suddenly there's a fluttering, almost shimmering ball of light right in front of you. Depetrification runes, subsection B, delta E, index 1, 2, 3, dash 8, 6, 9, 2, dash 9, 1, dash 7.
Wow, that's a lot of numbers that Lily desperately tries to hold on to. Depetrification. Okay, that feels right. He looks petrified in gold. As Lily's trying to, like, use the number that was given to her to, like, reference it to another where the rune would be.
Oh, wait. Roll me a intelligence check.
Oh boy. God, that exhaustion is really fucking me up.
Mm-hmm. It's like it's something you don't want to have.
As you're staring, it begins to this strange sparkly ball begins to recite the same string of numbers.
Might need a 15-minute break.
Oh, is everything okay?
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm going to get a cup of water. I will be back.
Mhm.
I have returned.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
Mm-mm.
Uh, a bunch of Japanese legislators not have a group specifically to fight back against Visa and MasterCard ban on money transfers to their country.
Of course they would, because
Mhm.
that's it's like you're a bank. You're not allowed to virtue signal. That's my bread and butter you're fucking with. Of course they're gonna sue.
Mhm.
I have returned.
Hello.
Whoa, I have the water.
Okay. So, I believe you were putting in. Oh, yeah, yes. You are looking for the number stream.
Yeah, and unfortunately, even with the 4 from, no, the 1 from Feargrim, that would still only be like an 8.
Oh dear.
I'll give it another shot. I mean, I'll literally sit here as long as I have to. Like, I want to do it quickly, obviously, because we're on a time crunch.
Okay, so after poking around a few times and having the number repeated a few times, the little floaty thing will turn to you. Are you experiencing problems, Shrine Priestess?
Yes.
What is the nature of your problem?
Can't find specific rune.
Please describe the specific rune.
Oh, Lily would like just say the number again really extensively.
Error. That is not a valid rune description.
Aw, damn it. Depetrification.
Please clarify.
Lily like looks at Feargrim's body. Undo gold petrification. Rune.
Do you mean to alchemically dissolve the golden element within the vicinity? Or do you mean to undo the holy stasis?
I don't think it's that one.
Yes, undo the holy stasis.
Okay. Then undo holy stasis.
A bunch of runes float until there's just one in front of you. This
Okay.
rune undoes the holy stasis.
God, that better just be this thing. Depetrification. I'm going to select the rune, draw the rune.
You put your finger on the rune, and as you move, the slowly moves down Fiogwa, as though it were like a slide.
Did it work?
Oh, okay. So, yes, as you move it, leaves, and Fiogum, you can move.
Oh, thank fuck.
Okay. I'm gonna turn back to the system and look for like a door unlocking mechanism rune.
After you search again, the thing. Oh, by the way, Fiogum, you do not see them.
Mm-hmm.
It says it asks if you are in need of assistance.
I would tell her the I would say yes to the sprite.
How may I assist you?
Locating rune.
Please specify rune.
Unlock doors.
Please specify doors.
Uh, what would we call this chamber? Um, I don't want to say all doors because maybe it's like the, who knows if it's specific enough to include whatever's locking the creature or what should lock the creature. I guess it's already unlocked. Would Lily be able to determine what this room would technically be called to specify these doors?
You don't know what this room is called. You could inquire, though.
Okay, then in that case, I would ask the sprite, what would I ask the sprite? I would say, could you help me find the name of this room?
Do you mean the room you currently reside in?
Yes.
This room is the heart of the temple.
Okay. Find rune to unlock Heart of Temple doors.
It floats there for a moment. And then floats around a bit. Floats around a bit more. Floats around a bit more. Floats around a bit more. And then finally floats back to you. The runes to unlock the heart of the temple doors have been found within the system.
Okay, great.
This is dredging up so much pain. This is like early troubleshooting programming wizards.
That's the vibe I'm going for.
Congratulations, you've awakened the 90s trauma.
So she doesn't bring. She says they're located within it, but she doesn't bring them to me.
Yes.
Okay. Did she come with like an error signal or something?
Could you give me an insight?
Do my best.
I just realized something.
16.
Even if I did have more Misty Steps, I couldn't Misty Step out of the room because I can't see it. Because the door is in the way.
That is true.
So, yeah, no, getting petrified like that was always gonna happen.
Well, it's a good thing you're unpetrified.
You realize that, there is no error code, but, you're beginning to think that maybe the specifics of your words might, control the result. Like, you had asked for it to find the runes, but you did not ask it to bring you the runes.
Oh, I see. Find and bring me the runes to unlock the doors in the heart of the temple.
It pulses, flutters around the room, and just kind of gathers up a bunch of and arranges them before.
Okay. Find, out of these runes, pick and bring me the rune to open the east door in the heart of the temple. Well, I don't know if it's east based on or I don't know what our orientation is to the sky. I'm doing it based on the map, actually.
Please clarify, there are no doors inside the heart of the temple. Do you mean the heart of the temple entrance door?
Yes.
It brings a rune forward.
Okay, I'd select that rune.
There's a long, slow grating noise as the door unlocks and slowly opens.
Okay, great. Anything else that we want to open or move? What are the odds this place is a purification system?
Well, what are the odds we can open all the doors?
You want to sit here and push all the runes one at a time?
I haven't gotten to push any runes so far, so yes, I would like that very much.
Alright, then step on up, little man. Push the rune. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. That was a rabbit.
It's the elf side of her
There's a little
heritage.
Bonnie that just lives in Lily's back pocket, similar to Pious Kobold.
What?
That rabbit's got a hold on my brain.
Wait, what now?
I got sassy, and when I get sassy, it was Bonnie.
Oh, okay. So I just been listening for the last little bit because I have
No,
no
it's okay.
idea
We
how
got
to...
the door open.
Yay! Have you figured out how to keep us from dying?
No, but we're getting there.
That's good.
The door that Pyre is standing in front of, just to clarify, DM, that one was stuck, right? It's not that it was...
It was actually broken. The two huge
Right,
slabs
that's
were
what it
no
was.
longer on their hinges.
Okay, so that makes sense. I mean, there's all those spores if we wanted to try and, but I mean, I don't, who knows if this system even has an ability to do that.
I have no idea.
I do apologize, PB. You were not meant to be stuck in the chamber with the big glowing eye of death.
I know, but I have no way out of here.
I'm poking buttons.
I mean, there's this door over here.
I mean, yeah, I can't go over here. Just the Pyre is just worried. She is worried wagon.
Oh, am I able to reconnect to Pyre?
Yes, you are. Once the door opens, you are able to reconnect to Pyre.
Pyre, we got the door open!
This is...
Oh, Pyre! It's okay, I'm sorry to scare you. I had to talk to the Emperor of the Soul Empire. I don't like him. He's old and crusty. Also, Feargrim's pushing a bunch of buttons. We're hoping you're gonna open doors. I'm sorry if anything goes wrong. We'll be out in a second.
Feargrim, you go to press a rune, and your finger goes right through it.
But what?
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Shroom just crosses his arms and hops. It's like, oh, she gets to push all the buttons.
Well, maybe it was just because you gotta ask it a question first.
Ask what's a question?
Well, the little sprite thing, and Lily would point to like the.
I don't see any little sprite thing, Lassie.
Well, that's concerning and doesn't make a whole lot of sense. She's what's been bringing me all the answers.
Can you be able to... What's going on in there?
Well, can you ask it how to repair the temple and reseal the Kleptosaurox?
I could sure try. And Lily would tune into Pyre real quick and be like, Pyre, there's the glowing orb. I'm gonna ask it questions. Hold on.
What?
And Lily would look to the sprite and ask, is there a rune to reseal the containment for the... I want to say it right. I don't want to say it wrong. For the... Nope, where is it in my note? Titanic primordial kleptosaurox.
There is no rune in the system for recontainment of a Titanic primordial kleptosaurox.
Well, how did you like it with the first time?
Yeah, you didn't hear
Rune
this.
Lock.
I know.
No, that's the fairy in my brain. Rune
Yeah, no,
Lock.
that's what the dwarf is. That's what the dwarf and Lily is thinking.
Oh.
We're still connected.
Yuichi, I am
Yes,
not in the
we
mood for
are.
anything.
Lily would ask if for the locking rune for the Titanic primordial kleptothorax containment. I don't know if
There
containment's the right
is
word.
no entry for locking rune for a Titanic primordial kleptothorax.
Okay, nothing so far. What if I just entries for Titanic primordial kleptothorax?
Searching all entries.
I don't
It
know if
flutters
those
around.
words.
It flutters around. Flutters around.
They
Flutters
might
around.
not know what it is.
It flutters around. Flutters around. Flutters around. Flutters around.
I might have
Flutters
broken her.
around. Flutters around. And after like 3 minutes, it finally does a full loop of the pedestal. No entries found for Titanic primordial kleptothorax.
Maybe ask it for about the creature under the temple.
Oh, that's a good idea, Pyre. Give me entries of creature under temple.
Do you mean all subterranean life form below this structure, or the containment of the eternal soul renderer?
Oh, that one, absolutely. Containment of
There we
Eternal
go.
Soul Renderer.
Please
Eternal Soul
input
what?
password.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Password.
What the fuck is the password?
Why is the password protected?
Oh.
Because of people trying to release the ancient evil soul devourer.
Okay, so it's either gonna be something related to soul, or we're gonna have a hard time because the lizard bastard came up with it, and it could be anything. Too bad they didn't know about cheese. Oh. Does it tell me how many spaces it would be?
No, there isn't even that. It's just floating, waiting for a password.
Does it tell me I only have a certain amount of attempts before it locks me
No,
out?
it doesn't say that either.
Oh, thank God. Okay. What did it call this creature just now? The Soul Renderer? Eternal Soul Renderer?
Yes.
Oh. What do we think a good password would be? What if I just Lily's going to have a moment and she just very slowly, without saying anything, types in the word password. But she doesn't want to tell Feargrim because she doesn't want to
there's no
want him to think she's dumb.
keypad, but do you want to try and whisper it?
Password.
Yes, yes, because she doesn't want Feargrim to think she's dumb. I mean, she is, but she doesn't
As you
understand
whisper
what a password.
it says the password to ensure you are entrusted with the knowledge.
Phil just leans over and is like, did you just try to use the password as password?
Oh.
Hey, look, it was a good try. You never know.
I didn't know how intelligent those lizards were back in the day. I'm assuming it wants like an identifier or something. It said it wants it to.
I mean, this
for you to
place
be
was made by
trusted.
this place was made by Solios, so
Yeah, type
I
up.
don't know.
Okay, Lily's gonna whisper Solios. He's the key to everything, right? In their eyes.
Please clarify. Do you mean Solios, the small, light-frilled lizard found in the southern regions of the Western continent? Or do you mean His Immortal Majesty, the God King of the heavens? Praise be upon him, as his light may enlighten you and lift from the darkness those who behold him.
I imagine
Strike
it gets
down the
louder.
enemies before him, such that his light may be unhindered through all the darkness, such that his illuminous may lift up all those who seek it. Know now his name and bask in his eternal glory. Long may he reign, the immortal God Emperor of the heavens, Solios.
Lily like puts her finger in her ear and shakes it a little bit because it definitely got louder. And she says, "That one, yes."
Solios, the immortal God King of the heavens.
No, not again.
Get it already.
Lily's got her fingers like in her ears. It's so loud.
Joke. That is a well played joke.
Please clarify request on Solios.
Is that the password? Just let us in.
Insert Solios as password.
Please stand by.
Okay,
The
this
whole
might break
temple
the system.
The runes begins to glow. Each rune glows more and more and more. The rune begins to heat up as the crystal ball glows brighter and brighter and brighter. The crystal in your chest begins to thrum and ache. Virgum, your eye is burning in your socket.
Okay, this is either the right password or the incredibly wrong password.
Now, tempting divine gate access to Solios.
No, wait, I don't want to access that. No, wait, exit, abort.
Inputting
No, he's gonna spike it.
Solios,
Abort.
God
Abort.
King Indrusism.
He's gonna spike it. Abort.
of infinite.
Okay, so that
And-
wasn't the password.
And then everything goes dark for a moment before slowly the runes come back online. Connection remote aborted.
Okay, cool. I don't know who remotely did that, but thank you. I have a feeling it wasn't me, and someone
The
else
God
just saved
King
my butt
declines
cheeks.
your summons.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I'm too low on his list. Oh, thank God. He didn't
God
accept my
King
Skype
has
call.
denied your summons.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
Oh, thank Jesus. Could you imagine, like, he answers my Skype call right now? That's the worst.
God,
I mean, he might be able to
You are
help.
all going to take 10, not you, Pi, but Lily and Pilgrim, you are both going to take 10 radiant damage, and the banners in the room have now burnt away,
That's
and
okay.
some of the stonework has cracked.
Does anyone remember the name? Lily's, like, rubbing her eyes to get the dots out of it. Does anyone remember the name of the guy whose staff this is? The lizard one. Or the other one?
I don't think he ever told us.
Well, because, I mean, if the big guy was too big, maybe we need to think a little smaller.
Pyre just kind of like just kind of thinking.
Imagine if we did
Wait.
summon the God King.
Pyre
We've
just
almost
like
done that
just
move
like,
accidentally a
Lily
few times
Bear?
and it's bad. Yes, Pyre.
like,
We might need to need to have me get in there somehow.
and then we
Okay.
just commit regicide. And
Pyre,
it's like,
what
hey, yo,
doors
guess
do you
what?
see in
There's
front
gonna
of
be
you?
no more invasions of the
I'm-
solar eclipse.
I'm currently outside the door to the pit.
Okay.
There's a door up above that we couldn't. That was down the hall. The door's down the hallway that we couldn't open.
Okay. Well, the only other door in here that I can access had a bunch of those spores. Do you remember where the spores were?
Yeah.
Okay, we might be able to reconnect, and I can maybe see if this system has a way to make it less obtrusive on you, so that your mask doesn't have to work as hard. I might be able to navigate you up here.
All right. Pyre is going to just sigh as she'll seal up her mask before fighting her way back to that room.
That wasn't that far back, was it? I hope not. I'm thinking,
right.
I'm trying to orient myself.
a little bit of a way around, but it's not that hard to get to.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back in the room.
Okay.
Wow, the smog is still heavy in here.
Yeah, it's still pretty bad. Lily, I'm gonna look to the sprite and say, would Lily know what purification is?
I think she would know.
Yeah.
I
It's
think
a
she
general
would
term.
know, because like
Yes,
even
but
magically, okay.
in this context, that could mean a lot of different things.
Don't worry, I'm covered for at least 2 of them.
I got
at least
insurance. It's
2 of
fine.
them. Okay, Pyre, just start making your way through the room the best you can.
Okay, I see a door at the other end of the weird well.
Okay, be careful around the well, but try see if you can get through that door.
The door's open, it looks like.
Okay, well that's good.
Yeah, she's gotta walk through it and look into the room. Looks like a barracks.
Interesting. Is there a door going through it?
Yeah, there's a door on the other end.
Okay, well, I guess in that case, unless there's anything specific that you see that catches your eye, just keep making your way through.
Can I roll perception?
Yes, you may.
Right. 11.
Nothing of note stands out to you in this heavy smog.
Yeah, there's so much smoke in here. Okay, I'm at a door. I can't open it.
Ah, poo. Okay. Uh. I'm trying to think if I can get it to ping you.
Ping me?
Beep you. This system seems to know what the rooms are called, and I'm wondering if I could deduce. You said it could be a barracks?
I mean, there's a lot of beds and some tables in here.
Okay, let me check, and I would turn back to the sprite and ask, find and bring me runes to unlock the barracks door.
I'm sorry, Lily. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Oh
First
no,
of all,
it's
why
become
not? And second of all,
self-aware.
how'd you get my name?
Oh no, it's become self-aware.
Well, if she's self-aware, she might as well help me.
The barracks is currently compromised with toxic chemicals. It would compromise the security of the heart.
Lily would run up to this door that's locked and put her head against it to see if Pyre is on the other side.
You have no idea. It's a large slab of adamantine.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I
Do you
forgot.
need me to knock on a door or something?
Yeah, try knocking on the door you're in front of, Pyre.
Bang, bang, bam, bam, bam.
Okay, you're still too far away. I can't hear it.
Hold on. Let me try to hit it. Let me try to hit it with something. Let me hit my brass knuckles.
You punch a hole in it.
Bam, bam, bam.
Oh, it definitely echo if you were right there. So I don't know if you're right there.
You
That's
don't
okay.
actually hear anything.
I think the door might be a bit too thick.
No, that's okay. I'm trying to think.
Plus, if this is solid metal, it probably won't vibrate well.
Yeah. So to get the door open, we need to cleanse the chemicals that are in the air.
Why don't you order a purification?
I could give it a shot, but I'm worried that it's gonna over.
Lily Bear,
Step.
I am a Fire Dracian wearing weird-ass Soul Empire armor. I think I'll be fine.
Okay, Pyre, I trust you. But Lily's gonna turn back to this sprite and say, find and bring me a rune, to purify the barracks of chemicals.
thing slowly does that hover thing around the whole pedestal. There is no room to purify the barrack of chemicals.
Find and locate rune to purify barracks?
It does another lap. No rune found to purify barrack.
Damn it. I don't know, Pyre. I'm not sure if they have this kind of system. To cleanse, maybe? Do you think that
Cleanse might work?
find and locate rune to cleanse barracks.
Please clarify. Do you mean a rune to inform the acolytes to clean the barracks?
No.
That is the only rune in the system that matches your quarry.
Ah, fuck.
Okay, I'm gonna have to find a different way around then.
Okay, that it tells me you're close though. Oh, is that the door you just picked?
Yes, I'm down here.
You're so close.
I know! I know!
Wait, hold on. No, wait, that's one of the. No, that door was open when I got here. Find and locate rune to. Fuck, it already said it wasn't gonna do it because it was compromised. But that door was open when I got here.
That's because the system wasn't operational.
I know, but I can't turn her off because if I turn her off, then I can't unlock the door.
Don't worry, I'll figure out another way. Slay, I might need some help to get out of here.
Oh no!
Yeah, okay, there we go. That door is supposed to be open. Hold on, let me backtrack a bit.
Okay.
Wait, does this room look any different, Slaya? Or does it still look the same?
Which room?
The room I'm currently in.
Oh, yeah, when you enter that room, it is lit up with gold flowing energy. There's
Whoa!
like crackling arcs of it between the crystalline pillars.
Okay. Update on the weird crystal in that room.
Oh yeah.
It's glowing and everything is arcing golden energy.
Oh, terrible. Is it like in a conductive way or like
Yeah, it looks like energy's arcing between the poles. There's a door in here. There's a few doors.
Okay, well, we could try those.
I don't know how to best describe this room. It has a giant crystal in the middle. There's pillars of crystal.
Oh, just for context, this is the light ball.
Ah, adorable.
So how many of the doors are locked?
One. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, there's a door that's open in here.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Okay, I'm gonna head through that one. And this one's locked.
There are 18 doors locked on this level.
See if you can unlock any more doors in that room.
I have an idea, Pyre, but it might not be very good. I could ask her to try and unlock all of the doors on this level.
That might not be a good idea.
That might be a
I'm
good
sorry,
idea.
Lily. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Okay, maybe it's too much for her system. I might have to be specific. Unlock, find rune and unlock. Find and bring me the rune to unlock the doors in the crystal pillar room.
The doors to the crystal pillar room are currently unlocked.
All of them?
There's
The
definitely
2 access doors are unlocked. The gateway may not be unlocked.
That's not cryptic.
Define gateway.
Please input password.
Son of a bitch.
Solios, the immortal god
No,
king,
no, no,
might
no,
be
no, no.
outraged unto him.
Solios, the immortal god king, praise be. It does the
No.
whole bit.
No!
God damn
Damn
it.
it.
The whole pedestal trembles when it does.
I'm gonna stop
It
Stop
like
Zoom
weavles.
calling him! I'm like trying to exit out of the call.
Damn.
We're not calling him, we're inciting him. Praise be as password.
I mean, we could give it a shot, but I think it's gonna freak out again and almost call him.
I mean, it's no worse than constantly trying. It hasn't said that it isn't the password.
Do you want attention, Chief?
Lily would enter password, praise be first.
Did you mean praise be? Or did you mean praise be Solios, God King of the heavens?
Yes!
The second
Velum, you don't hear this.
one.
In fact, to you, the room does start violently shaking and trembling as it reverberates, but you can't actually make sense of any noise. It just sounds like the light is so intense that it has a ring.
Okay, did it accept that password?
It's still clarify.
I would tell it yes, that I would like to enter that as password.
Incorrect password.
Okay, great.
Again.
Shoot. I really don't know the name of anybody who occupied this place. Any updates, Pyre? What does the room you're currently in look like?
I'm in the crystal room. There's one door to the south that's locked. The door to the west is unlocked, but I go down into a hallway and it's, well, the door here is locked.
What does that hallway look like?
It's like an L shape.
Okay. Any, like, notable, decor, I guess?
Pyre's going to look around. Do I notice anything distinctive about this hallway?
Not particularly.
It looks like a hallway. It's an L shape. It's connected to the to that giant crystal room.
Find and locate, or find and retrieve rune to unlock doors in L-shaped corridor.
Please clarify. All corridors could be described as having L shape.
Okay, the L-shaped one that has one door that's locked and one door that's unlocked, next to the crystal room, next to crystal pillar room. That corridor.
Dot 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 dot. Do you mean the left or right?
I mean, if you're looking from it, you're looking at it from the facing north. It does bend to the right.
Right.
There's suddenly a loud clanking noise as this door opens.
Yeah, let's
Oh my
go!
god!
Lily literally runs off the pedestal and does that thing where she grabs Pyre and they just jump in place for a little bit.
Oh, it's so good to
They're like,
see
we did
you.
it! We did it!
We did it. We did it. Pyre
This room
just.
sucks, Pyre.
I. It's so good to see you, Lily Bear. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Okay, we're finally together.
Alright, I need you to help me figure out. Yeah, I need you to help us figure out what our passphrase could be so we can get to the part where we can lock back up the gateway.
Okay. Okay, Pyre's going to take out her notebook as she just starts thinking. Okay, potential passphrases. Yes.
Oh, do you think Catalogue would know? I know she only knows, like, written history, but did you think, write their names at any point? Or the passphrase?
Pyre just thinks for a moment. It's worth a shot?
I didn't think about this earlier, Pyre. You connect my brain cells.
Okay, Pyre will just sigh as she'll write in her book. Dearest Catalogue, would you by chance have the information in regards to a password of the strange Cilios temple with a strange monster in it? Just trying to figure out how best to word this.
I think they called it the Eternal Soul Renderer?
Yeah, the Eternal Soul Renderer, question mark. That's my holy night. Do you know from which you write? Pirate just looks over to Lily. Can you ask your light friend the name of this temple?
Oh, yeah. Find and bring me the name of the temple in which we reside.
This temple is the Hellgate of the Eternal Soul Venderer.
Oh, yeah, that's bad. It's
Okay,
the Hellgate of the Eternal Soul Renderer, Pyre. That
Pyre's
sounds...
going to write that in response.
That's, like, real bad.
Oh,
no!
Pyre just looks up. Oh no! Pyre just says it real time as she writes down. We are trying to recontain the monster. And she'll write that down.
Tell her it's terrorizing the surrounding populace.
It is terrorizing the surrounding populace. We are trying to recontain it. We need a password to do so.
Well, we're inside the temple. I assume that's the process.
We're inside the temple.
Is the temple its domain?
We were trying. I just gotta write that. We were trying to save the Minotaur girls, and it led to this.
The lizard said this would help.
We are going to murder it.
I think it's gonna murder us.
I don't think we can kill it.
You see that TPK? It's TPK for a reason. Well, we didn't know the Hellgate was open.
We didn't.
Help me close it.
We are trying to close the Hellgate.
Lily's like absent-mindedly scrolling through runes. I've accidentally done that before.
Pyre, as you go, suddenly, Lily, you hear, Accepted.
Oh my god, it's
Password
that guy!
correct.
Wait, what?
I swear! Oh, you've got to be shitting bricks right now.
I
Really, like,
just-
scrolling through this information so fast.
I just looking over. Just
Fucker!
this guy in the records.
I knew it was gonna be some lizard folk shit!
What?
We could have tried that from the start!
Oh,
I as DM need to say I was waiting so long for someone to just do that in frustration.
Is that actually the fucking password?
Yes, that has been the password the whole time. I was just waiting for someone to do
No.
that.
That is the best joke!
yeah.
We've had a lot of funny stuff this session, but that has gotta be the best joke.
I will then write down, thank you, my goddess, for giving us the password.
Catalogue is slamming her head into the nearest piece of literature.
She just picks up the nearest iron-bound book and just boom,
She's like, this'll do.
boom.
Don't disturb me in my time.
Oh, my acolytes
With
are
Damn.
idiots.
The light bulb begins to unfold until before you actually see a maiden who seems to wear the same outfit as you. Who
A
looks up
lady?
at you. Lily, thank you for reawakening the temple.
Oh, that was kind of
Trying
higher.
to fix what has gone afraid that temple is broken and dying. It can no longer solve the did.
Slayer, you're breaking up like a lot.
I was gonna say, are you breaking up on purpose? Is her connection just shitty?
No, I'm not supposed to be waking up, but that honestly makes
I'm
it...
hearing like
Yeah, I
every
can-
other word at most.
I
I'm
know.
sorry.
All I heard was like, Lily.
Bestow on the party the
they-
blessings we need
for-
in order to defeat the TPK.
Lily, thank you for reawakening my temple. For trying to fix what has gone amiss. However, this temple is broken and can no longer serve as it once did.
Uh-oh.
So how do I put the creature that's been let out back where it belongs?
The greatest minds of the mighty lizard folk, the most powerful nation in these lands, and the Soul Empire
God.
combined, could not find a way to kill it.
Well, I mean, they weren't very bright to begin with.
May I have permission to smite him?
Look, I know the feeling, you may not. I'm sorry. I kind of need him.
The angelic visage before you pout.
I know. Lily like nods in understanding, and she's like, "I know. I'm sorry. I got it though." Well, the creature is out terrorizing other villages of lizard folk at night.
The sun has set just now, and you all feel a deep tremble from deep within the temple.
Oh, no.
Man.
Alright,
And
it's fighting time.
each door suddenly slams shut once again.
Come on.
Fuck.
I think she's protecting us in this room.
This room is plated with 6-inch thick adamantines to ward off all malignance and ill forces. She then glances at Fugum. Almost all all ill forces.
Almost.
Almost.
Yeah, I let him in here. Sorry.
You see, you never underestimate the stubbornness of a dwarf.
I will attempt to protect you, but the heart is failing. The meager power you and your companions have put into the system was enough to awaken the emergency resolves, but even those do not draw power from the sun like they once did. We are too deep, unaligned, This system was designed to be powered daily with a renewal on each solstice. The fact it operates at all after all these millennia is testament to the foresight of the engineers.
Wait a minute, did you say millennia?
I think she did say
Fine,
that, yeah.
Fugum, I'll let you heal her since you're insistent upon it.
The dwarven stubbornness wins through.
I want to say things in reaction, but I can't because Pyre can't see her.
Okay, we can say when Lily input the password and she unfolded into an angelic figure that she was unveiled to all of you.
Okay.
Or either that or Lily is conveying the words she's saying word for word.
That works too.
That works for me.
There's still back and forth conversation.
Is it possible I could help? Given my armor.
She is quite bright.
Your armor is more advanced than what had existed at these times. But I fear for that, for if this creature were to gain hold of it, naught could stop it.
Oh. So.
Isn't it too big to wear the armor in the first place, though?
I think she means that it will absorb its power and use it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Then we
bad.
really want to smite it.
So. There's nothing we can do.
But there's gotta be some way.
Look, we've faced worse. We can do this.
I see. Warning, system critical.
Oh, jeez. I have a terrible idea.
Well,
There's suddenly more grating noises. Locking off. Hot. And suddenly this door opens. I must request aid. The pillars must be cycled.
I'll do it.
Okay, what door was it, Pyre?
This
Is it
door
the one?
opened.
Is okay. If it's not the stinky door. Okay, I'm gonna give you
Please be
guidance as you leave the room.
advised that that the chamber was not designed for entry during critical overloads.
Don't worry. Pyre will just stretch a bit as she steps inside. I've definitely been through some pretty tough stuff. This armor's protected me through thick and thin.
Well, it's more advanced, right?
The pillars are set in a massive stone ring that requires 1/2 rotation.
Right.
This is designed to be done by a team of 50 men.
Uh-oh.
Well, the good thing I have the strength of 20.
Both you and Feargrum?
1/4 rotation should be sufficient to delay the overload.
Oh, Pyre could do a quarter.
The door then shuts. And Pyre, the door before you, opens.
Oh, that's cool!
Here, I'll move you both here so you can see.
Oh, yes, please.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's awesome!
Whoa! I like that a lot. Look at it go!
Pyre, make a deck save.
Yes, of course.
Oh! Right.
Dexterity save. 9!
You are going to take 31 lightning damage.
Oh, fuck.
Ow.
Ground your feet!
Figure then turns to you, Lily. You see various wounds are starting to in and out. Others are starting to flash wildly.
Oh boy.
If the system goes down, I cannot Unlock the door.
Well, shoot.
Doors.
I would like to kind of touch the orb. Is there still an orb, or did she unfurl all the way?
Days.
No, she's dying.
Pyre is going
Give
to start
me
Fire.
answer do.
as she reaches the
Quick,
first pillar.
fire.
I'm gonna try and supplement it while you're doing it, Pyre.
Give me a strength check.
Ah, yes.
I gave you guidance. 20's pretty good.
1d8. 23.
23.
You managed to move it about 5 feet. Could you give me a deck save?
Oh
Yep.
no, Pyre, it's gonna keep trying to electrocute you.
21.
Oh, that's good.
You managed
that's
to
good.
dodge out of the way. You will only take 9 lightning damage.
Yeah. Well, this one's a lot more dangerous than I thought, but I can take it. As
What this column here suddenly cracks deep down the center.
fuck. Come on. Pyre's gonna force the pillar even more.
Oh, you got this, Pyre. I'm gonna try and hold the lady together with her orb.
Okay, Lily.
You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
How are you cradling this orb?
I like how you would. I assume it's kind of awkward. And is it large or is it kind of small?
It is as the reference shows.
Oh, like same thing. Okay, perfect. Well, in that case, I think she like fully pulls it like into her chest.
To the bosom.
Yeah, right to the bosom.
Okay.
Full bosom contact.
Could
and
you
she's
give me a
closing her
wisdom
eyes.
saving throw with disadvantage?
Uh-oh, yeah.
Oh, she's gonna absorb it.
Okay, wisdom it is.
You do get
8.
+5.
As it
Save.
touches,
13.
as it touches, your chest suddenly glows brighter as this ball grows smaller. Give me your answer to oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, what?
Oh god.
Entombed bounce back to the guardian spirit of the devil, what's going on?
Fire just
It just gets smaller and she sucks it into herself. She's like, oh.
damn it.
I'm gonna put my hands back on the orb.
Pio, the lightning stops. The light stops. The glowing crystal seems to fade out.
Oh no, 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 no.
Oh, Pyre, I'm so sorry. I just panicked. She was dying.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
oh no.
You're gonna make 3 deck saves.
Oh,
Hey!
I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna still do the rotations. It might help.
I'm gonna try.
9.
You said
Pio,
9?
deck saves.
28.
Deck saves. Oh, strength check,
And-
Pio.
19.
Oh. Okay, that's
What
good.
the fuck?
2 8s.
That
Actually, no, that makes sense. Pio, you suddenly fall to one knee as
No,
the
it's
runes
dark.
on your armor start flaring up, blinking. Symbols you haven't even seen before.
Oh, what the fuck, my armor? Oh,
The check engine light. What does that mean?
the symbol on my thigh.
Why does it show a leaky box?
Why does the symbol on my thigh show a leaky box?
So just remember, it's like, I feel something glowing on my butt. Did this armor come with a tramp stamp?
Damn, I made fun of Alexandria for hers for too long.
Fugum, what are your saves?
They were 29, 28, and 19.
You've never seen a dwarf do gymnastics before, but now watching Fulgrim Full Dwarfs play, you understand why.
Oh, jeez. Am I recognizing what's happening? Or does that, like, is he just
one second.
doing gymnastics?
1 second. Okay. So you made the saves. So, wow, good for you, Fulgrim. It rolled like very low damage.
Oh, good. It's because I felt really bad about it.
You're only going to take 12 damage.
Oh, good. Thank God.
What element?
Lightning.
Does it count as a trap?
No.
I'm trying so
Okay.
desperately not to hit you, actually.
That is just fucked up. That's fine. I've still got 200 HP.
Lily, suddenly you can read the Matrix. Every
Uh-oh.
rune here, it makes sense. Every system, you understand it. The fact your crystal is actively starting to burn the flesh around it, you realize is because the power of the heart is rerouted to Vix's heart.
Oh my God, it's the literal heart!
Oh God!
Okay, I'm gonna try and focus.
And you suddenly have a flashback to eons back. A
Uh-oh.
powerful army of lizards climb a mountain. They fight against Goliaths to take this large crystal from this strange crystalline pillar from the center of a crater and cart it off. This piece of quartz they know will hold more magic and power than any other.
I must return what is stolen. There's just lightning.
And then you have another flashback. You see this lady dressed in these robes as she's mumbling to herself. She's very nervous. This is her first day as the priest of the heart, and she had been raised. Her family has been raised for generations to memorize every sequence, every rune. They have no idea what any of it means, but they know that it's their duty to memorize each individual combination, each phrase, all of it. And then you have another vision. You see a man walking through the room. He stands roughly 16 feet tall, glistening white scales and feathered headdress, a great spear by his side, a lizard folk woman literally hanging and swinging off each of his arms.
Wow.
Damn.
Dude got bitches.
As he looks confused, hitting a rune. Incorrect password. And then he sighs. He hits some more. Incorrect password. And then he sighs, hits some more. Incorrect password. And then he growls as he just holds down the room for 20 seconds. Please read password. Password set.
Oh my God!
That makes so much sense.
That means that the lizard folk chieftain.
Makes so much sense.
That means that the lizard folk chieftain is probably a descendant of this king.
You remember the chieftain also has white scales.
Oh my God! He's a direct descendant.
That's how chieftains work.
At least we'll bring him back as great grandpappy
Then, Lily,
scepter.
you're in pain as your bones are burning.
Everything's on fire. Can I touch the big orb in the center? Is it still there?
Yes, you do. And when you do, it... Kyle, you shove and you push, and you manage to do a full rotation.
Damn it, I was trying to do a quarter rotation.
Well, no, that's what I mean. You managed to do the full thing. You did the half rotation.
Oh, okay.
Because like, rotating them is a half turn.
Oh, okay. It's probably just like move yourself to the next one.
And suddenly, all of its power is at your fingertips. Everything it does and does not do, you know in this moment. You also hear a voice, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
It's like I've given her drugs. It's
when did
cutting
we
out,
invent this
she's
like
so
fluffy stuff? Oh my gosh, these sheets are so white. Oh my gosh.
She's having the best day of her life.
Suddenly you imagine yourself in that one time you were sleeping with Chi all curled up, and she's like, oh my gosh.
Wait, get out of that part!
And then she imagines another time,
private.
it's you. It's a memory where you were swimming in the river, and you bumped into somebody, and you turned around, and there was Bardicus, also in the river, and he's like, oh my gosh.
They're also private!
Damn it!
And then there's another scene where you're in front of Bardicus. I'm gay. Oh, my gosh.
It's a
sequence. This fucking AI, ancient AI is having an entire midlife crisis via proxy of Lily Bear.
Then there's another scene of you just trying to avoid this hand waking across everything in the sewers of Dongfang, or I forget which town it was. But she's like, oh,
the mining one.
Hey gosh.
Yeah, that thing was bad.
Pyle, you've now rotated. You've done the proper rotation.
Oh.
I assume you return?
Yes.
Oh, you killed that shit,
The
Pyre.
door
Be so
is
careful.
locked.
Oh, fuck. Pyre's just pounding on the door. Lily Bear, I did it, but for some reason the thing's not working.
Oh, I'm gonna try to unlock the door.
As you look at the door, it flings open full force.
Whoa. Okay. What the
Pyre,
fuck?
give me
Sorry,
2 deck saves
Pyre.
as you watch Feargum do a backflip into a cartwheel, then somersaulting midair, trying to avoid the constant lightning.
Sorry, Pyre.
That's 3 fails.
This is the dwarven art of cannoni ballin'.
You're going to take 52 lightning damage because it
Holy
rolled much
shit.
higher for you.
Ow.
Ouch! How do I
Lily,
make
you
it
were
stop
going to
doing
take
that?
15 fire damage.
Oh, ow, spicy.
Lily Bear, what's going on? What did you do?
I don't know. The lady in the orb was dying, and so I held it closer because I thought it was gonna shake and fall apart and die, and then it disappeared into my chest, and now I'm doing this.
Okay, we need to put you
Oh my
back.
gosh! Oh my gosh! Suddenly, Lily, you're standing in the basement of Florida Flench's shop again. Look how cute this is!
They're really cute, but he's a creep.
And then you are actively there, still bossing with lightning. The rest of the room has dissolved as you're now in your memory.
Uh-oh.
Pyre's just
Lily's
gonna
eyes have
panic.
gone wide. Look, the stuff in here is really cute, and I do end up taking some to take home, but the guy who runs this place is really terrible. Awful, actually.
The maiden looks at him, then tilts her head. I mean, he doesn't look that much different from the other priest.
He's not a priest. He's a tailor. Also, that's terrible.
That is terrible.
I mean, he seems more obsessed with clothes, which is kind of odd, because, I mean, the priests were really more upset with the opposite, you know?
You're really cramping my mood, lady. Okay, but do you know this is
You know,
such a
the
terrible
bare
question.
body to embrace the light's tender kisses, as you know, the.
We're gonna have to take you to talk to somebody after
She
this.
just realizes that the priests were creeps.
How do I stop the lightning from hurting my friends?
She puts her hands together, fingers to her chin, in a look of concern.
Pyre is just going to move up behind Lily Bear, grab her, and take her back to the room. She has an idea.
Do it, Pyre!
Pyre, as you grab Lily, you are going to take...
Be careful.
37 lightning damage.
Oh my god.
As Pyre is going to drag her into the crystal room. Just energy arcing off of the both of them.
There are these are all individual.
No, don't worry. Take your time.
There we go. I got it.
As Pyre is going to press Lily Bear up against the big crystal. Lily Bear, transfer her now!
I don't know if that's how that works.
I don't know either. I just kind of doing whatever.
Okay, so you press Lily. Which way do you press her?
I press her crystal against the crystal. This guy squishing her front against the
We
crystal.
about to just turbocharge Lily to like level 50 or something.
I don't know.
Because I'm pretty sure we could defeat the ancient evil if we did that.
Lily, you suddenly remember every time you watched Vix meld with stone. As Pyle, Lily sinks right into the crystal. Is now inside of it.
What? Lily! Lily Bear, no!
Interesting.
Oh boy. Oh
she just
boy.
sinks into the crystal as Lily.
Am I
in your
still
head's
in
like,
my? Am I still in my memory?
Yes. Now she's currently like looking around the attack base and it's like, wow, look at all this stuff.
No, this is great, and I'm glad that you're feeling a lot better, but my friends are in trouble. And I'm kind of causing it, and I don't want to be causing it anymore.
Oh, um, well, you are the priestess now. It's yours.
Okay, so how do I make it stop?
She like tilts her head and suddenly lifts off a long stream of numbers. Oh, okay. I think that means okay. What do you want to stop?
The lightning.
Why is there lightning?
I don't know. Whatever was coursing through whatever Pyre
The
was
power
trying.
overload.
The power overload. How do we stop the power overload?
There is an emergency off, but we're not supposed to use it.
Okay, is it gonna shut us off?
Well, it just shuts off the crystal.
Uh-oh. Pyre's not in range to give me CPR. Can I redirect its flow somehow? Maybe to power the thing?
What thing?
Oh, okay, I mean, I guess I'm
Oh,
the heart
the
now.
thing.
So the
I
temple?
can read your mind.
Yes, thank you. It's very strange. Don't dig too deep. It's a very open,
Wow,
shallow
Annalise's
place.
hands are so soft.
God, please, I need you to retain my dignity.
I can't help it. You're just so unapologetically gay. It's corrupting my mind.
I know it's kind of a problem. I love my wife very much.
Congratulations, you've turned this ancient AI gay as well, Lily Bear. The streak
God,
keeps
if I
going.
had a silver piece.
The streak just
You have
keeps going.
17.2 silver pieces. How do I know that?
How do you know that? Okay, so how do we do what you said?
Hold that thought.
Once again,
that
this is
wasn't,
accidentally
one
Lily.
second.
Yeah.
Fiogum, the boiler next to you suddenly erupts gold again, as you see the same figure as before, but now the room is just filled with priests and clerics. They're setting up holy incense. Every manner of worship and arcane scrying is currently done there. It is done! We have found it! Sir, they have reconnected. They wish to inquire the means to shut down the heart. The what? The heart. What heart? I know not, your eminency.
You do realize that this is the temple at the Hellgate, right?
Is that small daemon folk glibbering? Ugh, the temple must be infected.
I am a dwarf, good sir, not a demon.
Oh, it sounds so unholy.
Pyre's just
Doesn't
going
know
to
your
run
tongue
into,
of language.
run into the room at this point.
Dolios, you should listen to your betters.
Pyre's is running into the room at this point. Fjordgrim, Lily Bear went into the crystal. I don't know what to do.
Furum just kind of points at the display. It's like, I kinda guess.
Pyre looks over at the display, just freezes.
The Emperor stops, looks at you, narrows his eyes. Mumbles something to one of the archivists, who mumbles back.
Pyre still has her thing up for translation. I still have comprehend language up, I believe.
He's speaking
I
quietly, so
see.
you don't
It was successful.
How-
One of our holy warriors has reclaimed the armor of gold. That must mean this is a temple in the Daemon Lands, and you must have been the one. It makes sense now. The light of Solio shines clearly upon us.
Pyre's just like, wait, what?
Furum just kind of looks at them, the eye of Vic's glowing gold.
Pyre will just like, just
My
kind
blood
of
sugar's
look.
dropping low. I need to get food.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, he go get food. Pyre's just standing there like, What the fuck? I knew this armor was special, but huh?
What did he say?
Well, now's a great time to learn more about it.
I can't speak to him. I don't know Soul Empire. Davin never taught me. I want to learn.
Don't you have tongues?
No. I don't get that as a paladin.
Well, damn.
I.
Then where's Lily when you need her?
She's currently in the crystal.
Oh, right.
Like
You go
she's
take care of that while I
sent
take
out.
care of this.
I don't know how to get her out of the fucking crystal.
You're a dwarf. You gotta know something.
I know how to mine crystal. That's what I know.
What do you expect me to know how to do then? I just put her against the crystal, told her to transfer the lady back, and the Lily Bear just literally just into the crystal.
Well, Pilgrim starts heading off like, fuck!
Fuck! I guess I'll try.
You know
Or
more about what she
something.
can do than me.
Let's hope Vix knows something or other. But I've got the eye of Vix, not the brain of Vix.
Man, whoever's got- I was gonna say, whoever's got that little tiny piece of rock is very lucky. I wish we had that right now.
This is just imagine a head of Vecna situation.
Literally, Vix's brain, I think, canonically, is the size of a fucking walnut.
Which is great. All of that information that he used to help us is in that little walnut.
Uh-huh.
And a crow somewhere is very happy.
There's a crow somewhere that is
somewhere.
very smart.
There's a slightly there's a very pudgy but also slightly more intelligent Dwayne "A Rock" Johnson.
Yes.
I hope he gets the brain of Vix.
The brain of Vix.
Yeah, the walnut-sized piece of rock that we were just talking about that we could really use right now.
Oh.
Because Vix would know how to solve this problem.
I apologize. That was the one piece that didn't survive.
I figured.
It's devastating, but that's okay.
I mean, you know, he was just so mentally powerful. It just overloaded.
That's fair. That's fair. That was
It was ground zero of the explosion.
Yeah, the blast point, exactly.
We were just I literally just said I think canonically Vixen's brain was literally like the size of a walnut. He was not smart at all. All of his points went to strength and being brawny.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 3 points. Point 1. It is now 6, but I want to keep going. Point 2. There are active tornadoes on the ground like a town over from me, but I want to keep going. Point 3.
Mm-hmm.
Roll initiative. This door begins to peel off as it has actually been unlocked. All the doors have been unlocked, actually.
Oh no.
What did he say?
Okay, at least we can get out.
Get me out of here!
Oh, but
That's
nat
what
20.
we're trying to do.
Do I have to roll the initiative from inside the crystal?
Please do.
12.
So I need to move myself over to Lerumba.
Don't worry, guys. I'm trying to refigure this lightning.
Lerumba?
Initiative. That is a 16. Right, the dice came out. I'm like, ooh, 19. No, 16. I had to turn the dice the right way up.
All the doors in the temple creak open slightly. Some toxic haze comes in. Lily, in your mind, okay. I unlocked and opened all the doors.
All of them? Wait, I don't know if we wanted the unlocking of all the doors.
Oh, I opened all of them.
No. Okay, funnel. Do me a
boy.
favor. Funnel all of this electricity into the big door.
We're gonna lightning beam this goddamn lizard.
I'll try, but I'm inside the crystal.
Okay.
That's exactly why we need you to fire the cannon.
Lily's currently arguing with the lady in her brain, being like, how do we? I think the lightning's still gonna hurt my friends, though, right?
You're now in King Thali's throne room as he's like swinging his sword, sweat and blood cascading down his mane. His head back as his back is arched. He's snapping someone's map, and she's like, "Oh my goodness."
Don't look at him like that. My
Lily
wife will
Bear,
never
I
forgive
swear,
me.
if you have an ancient soul empire priestess AI in your head from now on, this is going to be very funny and very weird.
I was
Comes
hoping
in-
she would just live peacefully in my heart, but
Comes in
we
at
see how well
whatever
that's
moment,
going.
and it's like, oh my.
My wife will never forgive me.
So you let other women into your heart without me when I'm not
And
there?
then the scene changes. Lily, it's when Beth had picked you up, and
Oh, no.
she just looks back up and down. It's like, oh,
Oh
my.
my!
Wait, why am I feeling like this? What are these? But she's a lady. But I'm a.
I'm so sorry to tell you this.
Lily Bear.
I've
Just-
infected
I
you.
point back to Exhibit A, transmitting gay thoughts.
Transmitting gay thoughts.
There's always a possibility this happens when I meet minds with somebody, but I never thought it would happen if I made a system into myself.
No one ever expects that.
Figure Empire. As you run back into the crystal room, you see the inner. This door has actually opened. This one is broken, but you see as long, massive stone metal talons. You can't even begin to describe it. Slowly pierce their way, pulling it. The adamantine slabs begin to buckle and crumple under its force.
Uh-oh.
Meanwhile, it's like this totally has no effect on Peter. It's like, what are you talking about? I'm married, of course I
As
love
a
women.
massive creature begins to force its way through.
Oh!
jeez. Ah,
What
jeez,
the
Scoob.
fuck? Can I get a
I
proper
don't
image
like
of that for the people watching at home?
It's got like the death
here?
moth symbol on the back. I don't like it.
Oh, what
Ew.
the fuck?
Here, I'll make it slightly bigger for you so it's easier to see.
No, please don't.
What the
Ew.
fuck is this from?
Why are its eyes in weird places? I don't like it.
I was
Its
more...
strange chitinous almost figure forces its way through, and you see in the glowing light Soul Empire breastplates
Like, this is a tyranid,
lining
isn't
its
it?
limbs. Under them, older forms of heavier or more bulky suits of armor. You see magic swords seem to be lining it, humming and glowing with magic as you realize this thing's exoskeleton seems to be made of powerful relics all fused together over its hide.
Oh,
Yeah, that's not good.
fuck.
That's bad.
It slowly begins to force its way in.
I'm sorry, where is the image that you were sharing?
Here, let me see if I can't find the actual post in Discord. Here we go.
That's what I originally requested.
There we go.
What the fuck is this thing?
I don't like it.
I don't as well.
Pio and Fiocum, as you behold this, I need you to both make wisdom saves with disadvantage.
Oh, it is like an
Still get
eldritch
plus
horror.
5.
Wisdom saves advantage? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I can't give you guidance from inside the crystal, or else I would.
Okay,
Pyre, roll
with
another number.
disadvantage,
That's your third
16.
one, Pyre.
hold
one in a
on,
row.
hold on.
Sorry, I got too excited. Sorry.
Oh, you're right.
That's the third one in a row.
You're lucky!
No.
Damn it. I
Not
can't
quite.
get super lucky.
It's okay.
That lucky point would have really helped right about now.
Pio, as you hold this thing, you stop thinking rationally. Your Dracian instinct take over as you immediately flare your wings, dropping down and snarling. Watching this thing has just triggered an instinctive essence in you, something you can't even ascribe, as Pio is no longer even part of your psyche. You are a dragon, and you are in a fight for your life.
Oh
Fiocum,
god.
what was
Get
your
it.
save?
my god.
19.
Oh god.
Feelgum, you are
nervous.
terrified. This is wrong. You can't understand this. There is a fear clenched deep into you.
I can't be frightened.
DM overrules that.
Damn.
This thing is extra
I
scary.
want to say we've talked about this.
Narrative moment.
For this thing specifically, though, this thing is scary, scary.
I gave this thing the stat line. It ignores condition immunity.
Oh, there you go.
You're literally walking all over my class right now.
It's narratively
It's
important.
meant to be super scary.
Yeah, also, it's called TPK. We're walking into a very questionable fight.
Okay, why does Google keep saying that it's? Oh wait, I got something. It's not as no. This can't be a Zerg. Oh my god! I figured out what this is from.
Tell me, share.
Oh?
It's from Magic.
Magic is scary.
It's one of those devouring bug people thingies.
Eldritch
from outer
horror, yeah.
space. Slayer has told me about them before, and it's like, it's one of those, isn't it?
Very much Eldritch horror.
Apparently, it's an Eldrazi commander.
That's it.
Okay, either way, this thing's terrifying.
So it's like a normal creature, maybe. This thing is like eldritch upon eldritch, and then it's scary.
I've just gone pure animalistic instinct.
I'm not here right
And that
now. I'm in
scares
my
me.
happy place.
Well,
Speaking about that, you're in the pack bath with Chi again.
No, this is my private
You're
happy
both like swinging your
place.
feet in the bath, and so it's just you. It is you. You're naked. Then next to Chi, you're both just swinging your feet in. As the other wolf pack members are around.
Fire's like floating by lazily.
Mm-hmm. Titan is standing there with a top blocking his vision.
I imagine he's just got a towel over his head and he's standing there like he's like a pillar.
Yes, this is the moment from your memory. But now there's this cleric who's also undressed and is just basically wiggled between you and Chi.
Oh no, you gave
Look,
her a
lady,
crush.
you're really cramping my style, and Lily's just trying to reach her wife.
I don't understand my head. This is right. This is where we're supposed to be. You and me, go right.
I'm gonna like put my hand over this lady's eyes and be like, I need to be so honest with you right now. We're in a shared space, but I will not hesitate. That is my wife.
I'm just like,
I'm like
this is where
covering
you
her
want
eyes.
us to be.
No, I want us to be helping my friends.
But you want to be here.
Well, in my heart, yes, I do always want to be with her, but we need to think with our brain this time.
But your brain doesn't want to do that. It wants
I
to be
know!
here with Chi.
Okay, focus.
We need to
But
get
why would
back to Chi, okay?
To get back to Chi, we have to get
But
back to where we
can
are
be
in
with
reality.
her right here.
No,
we can
this
just
isn't Chi.
stay here.
No, this place isn't real. This is in my memory. It hurts so bad, but it's in my memory, and I can't. I have to go be with her for real,
But
even if that
we
means I gotta
can
face.
just stay.
Look, lady, I don't know who told you that was an option. And Lily like turns her around to face her and like looks her in the eye and is like, we gotta do what we're in charge of, and we gotta be responsible for what we started, and now we gotta go finish it. So get me back to that body. Put me back in the driver's seat. Brain power
your
on.
memory. I'm not doing anything.
Oh, Jesus. Lily's gonna close her eyes and focus real hard to try and pull herself back
Could you
into the
give
driver's
me a
seat.
wisdom save?
Oh, Jesus, criminy Christmas. Yeah, I can try. I don't suppose giving myself guidance in my brain would count for this, huh?
I mean, go for it. I don't see why it wouldn't.
Hell yeah.
I mean, this is all in your head anyways, mind over matter.
Escalators. Fuck, eels. Plus 8, that's 15?
With that, Lily, you open your eyes. You're in a giant crystal, Atlantis style.
Oh god.
Her
Oh
eyes
my.
like move back and forth after they've recentered, and she's like, "Oh fuck!"
Lily Bear, activate the death beam.
Death beam! Death beam!
Okay,
This is your
but you
moment!
have to.
100d6 spell, go!
You have to. Well, it's not my turn, but you have to also promise me, Pyre, if it blows my heart to smithereens, you gotta put it back together.
Pyre isn't actually able to say anything. She's snarling like a wild monster.
Oh
She's
God!
on all fours.
Don't worry, we got you last.
Like Feargrup's trying to make her feel better, but Pyre's like snarling like what I would imagine like a feral small dog, but she's quite large.
No, Feargrim's like there. It's like, get him, Pyre, get him, kill him. You can do it, kill him.
Yeah, she's
I don't think
snarling.
Pyre could do it.
Literally, Pyre is not in the pilot seat right now. Just pure draconic instinct is all that is there right now, and it scares me.
She is full on dragon mode right now.
Oh jeez. Lily's gonna try and look through the crystal. She's gonna note Pyre. She's gonna note kind of how Feargrim said all of that really supportive stuff, but he's turned facing the other direction.
You're like, he's kind of doing both. He's in between you both. He's kind of trying to manage both here.
Well, I know, but you're scared of that thing, so.
I refuse to be scared of that thing. I'm a paladin.
That's not how that works. God said so.
Yeah, well, Uber God says I'm not frightened.
I don't think Uber God exists. I think God told you that you're not. Or God told you that you are frightened, and you need to listen to God, or else the High King herself might actually smite you, and I can't save you from that.
Look, if we get the High King out here, we've actually got a chance against this thing.
No. She won't be
we're
on
totally
our
gonna
side.
beat this thing.
Look, I'm gonna try and put all of this into one blast that I shoot out of my hands really cool, but I'm gonna need to take a second. I don't know how to do that yet.
So, as you're trying to think about what to do, the voice says, okay, you could try to purge all the power at once into a fraction of the crystal, and that might draw its attention.
Okay, so from your my other idea is that we need to put it back through the space where it came from and lock it, but the system's not built for that anymore.
Well, so it was never locked down there. It was just by harnessing the sun power of the solstice over this hemisphere into a singular point at the climax of the solstice, they were able to damage it enough that it would take until the next solstice for it to heal, and just keep doing that.
That's a terrible system.
So this thing regenerates.
All we could do. We took the power of the sun over the hemisphere and focused it into a single point.
No, you guys had a great idea for the things you were working with, but okay, If the system runs within me and I have the system in my heart, is there any way we could do a similar channeling of this energy?
What if you try to channel Vale into it?
Do you mind if I just index your brain really quick?
Yeah, sure. Don't look too hard.
Lily,
But her eyes go wide.
you're going to take 12 psychic damage.
That's okay.
And then she's like, okay. I think there's a solution.
Okay, what's the idea?
Do you want to survive, or do you want to save your friends?
Oh man, is it really one or the other?
Not guaranteed. I just want to know what the priority here.
Truthfully, my priority is saving my friends. But
Okay,
I'd really like
okay,
to get
okay.
out of here to get back to my wife.
Okay, so it looks like your wife is actually more important to you.
Yeah, but I can't get to her right now, so I gotta help my friends.
We can revive you.
Okay,
So
then hear me
so
out,
long
hear me
as
out,
I
hear
don't
me out.
blast myself to
You
smithereens.
have a small ring to the Feylands in your possession.
I do, yeah, I have that.
And so, what if we focus all the power and just try to move this thing to there instead?
I can help. I
That
have
sounds
the
like a-
banishment spell. What do we rename it? Planar displacement?
Your planar displacement just makes something briefly toward ethereal. It's no longer the actual banishment, which is a much higher level spell.
I
Bah!
believe I have banishment, but I don't know if I have the spell slot to cast banishment.
But he's not
At
talking
the
about
moment,
banishing
you have enough
them.
energy to probably do about anything once.
He's more.
Okay.
The AI is more suggesting just teleporting this thing to another part of the
God.
world.
Yes, exactly. We banish it to the Feywild.
Oh god, my only option is the Feywild. They're gonna hate me. I'd much rather send this to the Soul Empire.
Tell them it's a gift.
This is not a gift. This is a spawn
This is a
from hell.
threat.
Pio, what are you going to do as you watch this thing? Its very motion seems to defy reality and physics.
Pyre just on all fours, glaive in hand. She's just going to open her maw and shoot out.
As you're holding the glaive, you almost feel as the glaive snarls and hisses, like the dragon in it is stirring in anger, in instinctiveness, and almost in fright.
Pyre is just going to have her maw open, the helmet opening up as well as she fires out the most powerful beam of fire she can put out.
God,
Okay.
like she just overrides everything. The runes light up. Godzilla lightning breath.
Basically.
All right, Pio. I will roll damage.
Hold on. Which one? Trying to remember which one is which. Okay, here we go. And Omega Fire!
Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Wow,
That's phenomenal, actually. I like that a lot. You rolled max damage, I think.
Max damage. Does that mean? No, wait, no, it's not.
No,
For your fury and radiant fire.
You hit it, and as your fire hits it, its head inverts to face you.
Ew.
Just imagine if you did roll max damage. Oh no. That's That's maximum extra damage on like.
It begins to move towards you. Lily, the voice in your head speaks.
Really
Okay, it's coated itself in the armors it scavenged from the Soul Empire that seems to have been in this region. If we shoot it now, it's just going to reflect it. We need to hit it with something that'll be able to blast the armoring off of it to expose its inner self.
Okay,
Do you know of any like conveniently located, highly powerful explosives?
Axe.
I
Explosion!
mean, I do have this pretty nifty axe, but I think it's partially just
That's
in the
not
name.
enough. That would just cling off one of the plates. We need something with massive explosive power.
Oh, massive. Oh.
Wait. Don't we have one of the things from the tabaxi? From
powder!
Tabaxi?
Or the Habaxi, that's fine.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you also the powder that blew our asses up at the beginning.
Oh, yes,
you
I
remember,
do!
there are 4 massive braziers in the
In
upper level,
here!
each filled with it.
I
I
have a
would like
sample
to-
at the moment.
Do we know which which room had those braziers? Is it
There was
above
one
us?
in each corner.
So okay. There might be an odd that it's the rooms above us and we can shoot it down and they can come down. Okay, that might work. If we is there still are there this I believe the ceiling above us is solid, right?
Uh,
To the floor up, or is this one of the ones that has a cave in?
no, this is solid.
Damn it.
At the moment.
Okay.
It is currently cracking as this thing is forcing its way through the stone wall.
Oh, so it's cracking up the ceiling too. Okay.
This thing is so big that its head gouges the ceiling as its feet gouge deep in the floor.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. It's not my turn, but when it is, me and this AI are gonna work this out.
Kyle, the thing reaches a claw at you and space seems to distort.
I am going to reaction bash it.
Mm-hmm.
Bonk.
Okay. You bonk it, and you manage to knock one of the gauntlets off of its finger. And then it makes a sound. It's not a sound you can understand. It's a sound that defies. It's like you're smelling light.
What?
As all your senses scramble, unable to interpret whatever this thing is doing.
Oh, pyre.
As though its actions don't align with physics.
It's terrible. It's an eldritch
Man, what is
horror.
up with you and setting horrifying monsters on us?
Don't worry, Pyre, I'm gonna save you. I'm not gonna let it.
I get we're
Campaign.
level 15 characters, but fuck, I'm terrified.
I'm not gonna let it get you.
Look, you're level 15 characters. I wanted to make something that was a threat. I had to reach deep.
No,
It's
no,
so-
I
well, we got
understand
deep.
that, Slaya. I understand that, but like, fuck.
I mean, this was meant to be a dark campaign.
Yeah, I get that. It's fuck. Yeah, no, I'm terrified entirely.
Okay. Pyre. When this thing's claw wakes through you, you feel as though you've been killed. You feel your whole body react viscerally, but when you look down, there's no visible wound. Your max HP is reduced by 10 until you next long rest.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Okay. That's scary.
That's spooky.
This does not affect your current HP pool.
No,
It reduces
I
what-
figured.
Okay, just making sure you understood.
No, I figured. It's just fuck.
And, Lily, what is it you were trying to do?
If I could work with the AI to move the lightning channel, I essentially want to, shoot the bolt into the cracking ceiling above, this creature. Kind of like a supercharged guiding bolt, kind of.
It looks up. The stone wouldn't harm it. It would just dig its way back out shortly.
But would the powder from the braziers, the explosive kind,
That's nearly 40 feet of stone. It wouldn't travel that far, and even if it did, it wouldn't be no longer be strong enough to ignite anything.
okay,
Your better bet would be to get the creature to stand in the brazier.
how do we get it up to the brazier?
I don't know.
Well,
I've never fought anything in my life.
Yeah, I know. We're working through this together. This thing's nothing like I've ever seen.
You killed so many rats.
God, those rats tried to eat my ass. Okay, focus. We can't move, so we can't get it to go anywhere. I think we're gonna have to play a cat and mouse game to get it to the next level. Okay, is there any way that you could think of that we could free ourselves from this crystal? Oh, never mind. That was a stupid question. I'm gonna use the stone. I'm gonna use the thing I used before because I actually have that spell.
You were able to do that, and you pop out.
Oh, thank fuck.
I'm
gonna try and arc my lightning. So like, okay, hold on. I can't see very well because my sight isn't very good. But which direction?
Oh, I'm sorry. Here, let me. There's enough light in this room. I will just slap down some lights. Because like everything in this room is lit up from. Boop.
I just want to find
boop.
the door.
Again, I can displace it.
But you can't. Yours made it like ethereal or something, right?
Yes, but if we need to buy time,
no, I think
can buy us time.
Well, I think this might sound like a terrible idea, but I think we need to get it to the brazier, specifically the brazier with all of the powder in it, and then we light it on fire. But we kind of have to play a cat and mouse game to get it there, and I'm willing to do that.
I mean, I'm game to give it a try.
I'm pretty sure we're faster than it.
I can be faster than it, I think. So with the lightning still, is it still coursing through me partially?
Yes. When you step back out, you suddenly feel the pain as you begin to overpower comes with you.
Okay, that hurts. That hurts bad. Okay. I would like to. This is blocked off, right?
No, that's the staircase you came down. That is the.
That is the way up. Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Well, in that case, I would like to make sure that I want the lightning arcing off of me to hit this creature. I'm assuming within this distance. And then I'm going to take a dash action while trying to get this thing's attention to make it to this staircase.
You see it is currently focused on Pyre and her glinting armor.
Right, but am I able to use the lightning arcing off of me to, like, singe it and get its attention again? I can straight up cast Guiding Bolt, I guess. I was just gonna use a dash action.
As you try to throw lightning at it, the lightning just seems to hit its body, but it gets deflected across the many plates of Soul Empire armor that is adorned its shell with.
Damn, and it doesn't even notice. That's annoying. Okay, well, in that case...
So rude and disrespectful.
Let me make sure I have distance here. Okay, I can still make it a normal movement attack. I'm gonna do something reckless and attempt to just get its attention. The explosion is always on fire, right?
You can use a command word to throw it and have it.
Okay.
Good enough.
Throw it meaning I'm gonna have to pick it back up, I presume.
Yes, it does not return to your hand.
And this is why the power of Dwarven Thrower.
I'm gonna just let's see. 5, 10. I'm gonna move a little bit first. And then I'm going to attempt to get its attention with the explosion.
Mm-hmm.
How do I... Is it just is it the same attack? All of its description has been deleted for some reason because Roll20 hates me.
Oh, I haven't thought about that in a while.
I know, it was all in my thing, and now it's like not... It's like all gone. Oh no, wait, here we go. Pursue. Nope, I just have it's heavy and it's shit. Give me a moment. I will see if I can find it somewhere. Apologies. Why can't I find any of that information anywhere? Would it be alright for the sake of it if I just make a normal attack roll since I don't have that stat block with me right now?
Yes.
Okay, cause I'm looking and I just can't find it anywhere. So normal. 17 to hit. Terrible fire damage.
That hits, and you strike, and it just hits one of the plate and explodes.
I just want to
Please
get
tell
its
me it blows
attention.
off some armor.
I really just want to get its attention, but yeah.
It does not seem to notice you.
Oh, come on, yeah, the big stupid bug.
I think it's more interested in me and a new shiny piece of armor.
It is, but it can't keep wailing on you, Pyre. I mean, it can, but it's not good.
I have an idea.
Uh,
If I cast command on Pyre, point at Lily and say, follow.
well, she could just do it on her turn.
She's feral right now.
Yeah, I guess it's true. She can't really think. You might as well have to command her like a dog. That would make sense.
See? Oh, we've got options.
I mean, I'll allow it.
Well, throwing that bitch was my action, I think. So, I'm going to use my bonus action to just mark it as my target because I hate.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Why not? And I guess that would be the end of my turn, as much as I would like to coerce this thing to get closer.
Mhm.
I'm still arguing with the AI in my head. I'm like, I can't. That didn't work! We gotta get this thing up the. How am I gonna get it up there?
Okay, so, you did that. Paya, what are you going to do?
Well, if Feargrim's saying, I'm guessing gonna try and follow Lily.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I haven't been told I've got my turn yet.
Actually, yeah, did you get your turn, Feargrim?
It hasn't said my turn yet.
I don't remember. What was your initiative roll?
19, if I remember.
In that case, I think you're supposed to go before me in initiative. Apologies.
Was it 19? No, it was 16.
I think still it would. But I think the frightening condition still would apply. So I don't know what that means for your turn if you have to move a certain distance.
Not even legendary actions can force frightened on me.
I understand what you're saying, but it literally has it in its description that it negates that ability. So you just have to accept it and go forward with that information. But the good news is you don't have to move away from it, you just can't move closer to it.
Alright, I can still stand here and attack it.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, given where it currently is, I don't need to move closer to it to hit it.
No, you don't. You also, if it's the full frightened condition.
That being said, I am just pointing at Lily, casting command on Pyre, and saying, follow.
Alright. Well, I will follow that order.
Perfect.
Because that is what I'm doing. Like, is command a full action or?
I think
I
it's a full
believe
action.
so.
Yeah, it's a full action.
As Pyre is going to just rush around and to Lily's side. Just continuously growling at that thing. And that will be my turn.
As a free action, I flip the bird at the thing.
I don't think it cares.
No, but it makes me dwarvishly feel better.
Okay, and then it would have been my turn, and then I believe it's the top of the initiative unless it has legendary actions.
Yes, it would be yours. Or top of the initiative, I mean.
I believe that's Pyre.
Yeah, I just win.
Oh, okay, sorry, apologies. I thought that was just connected. I see. So all you can do on your turn, but the stipulation of command is that once the thing is accomplished.
I had to use my dash to get here, so I took my full action to get to you.
Okay, okay. In that case, you would still, I think, have a bonus action.
I don't
If
really
you had...
have much for bonus actions.
Okay, that's okay. I just want to make sure that you got your full turn.
Don't worry. Gee! Ow!
In that case, I think it's the monster's turn again.
You okay, PB?
Oh, sorry. I'm just a bit. I've been out of it for a little bit. I apologize. I'm trying to stay in because you want to continue. That
You can pause and go at this next week and have the grand finale.
So it's just that 2 hour span of me literally being able to do nothing kind of took me out of it. It's not your fault, Slaya. It's none of your guys' fault. I just couldn't figure out a way to join you guys, and you guys couldn't really figure out a way either.
Why do you think I backseat dwarf?
I don't like to do that.
Yeah, it's actually kind of super annoying when you do that, and it does step all over players. No, it's okay, and I wouldn't have said anything about it had you not mentioned it just now.
It's me trying to stay moderately engaged with out of character comments.
I understand that. It really causes a rift between in character and out of character.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go along with whatever you guys decide.
If you all want to take a break here, that is up to you all.
I mean, we might benefit from having time to make a plan, because this surely is not going to end well if we stand here and fight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, let's take a break here.
Okay, we can end off the session here then. Who would like to make the note?
Is it okay if I don't this week, guys?
That's
No, it's
fine.
okay.
That's fine.
If I
That's
do
fine.
them,
Lily
it
Bear,
will
I'll
take
give you the
time.
things I'd written down so you can do it if you want.
Yeah, that's fine. That'll probably help fill in the blanks in my notes anyway.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Alright, I'll see you guys. I'm gonna go to
Okay.
sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
okay.
You get good sleep, PB.
Alright.
We can maybe play some tomorrow.
Sure. That sounds
Okay.
good. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Cookies. I hope everyone's enjoyed the stream. I know I have. I'll see you guys later.